And what? And thrust. What did Bailey do? Bailey's Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Good morning. Good morning, Rita. Janera, good morning. Solon, good morning. Raymond, good morning. 171. Okay. I did nothing. Bailey, good morning. Chris, good morning. Shima, good morning. Arjun, good morning. Good morning, Tony. Good morning, Vish. Oh yeah, Shima was spamming to get the crown. Lizzie, good morning. Queen, good morning. Larry, good morning. Quincy, good morning. Diaz, good morning. Good morning, Avi. James, good morning. YW, good morning. Amy, good morning. Other J, good morning. A, good morning. Good morning, everybody. It worked the other way. CM, good morning. Marco, good morning. Raven, good morning. Good morning, Tony. Matt, good morning. Christopher, good morning. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Let's go. ATNF looks like it's coming back for a retest. Alrighty, so 575 break and then a retest of that level. So the double top retest, basically. Let's see if we can stay above that level. Cool. And then PRPH doesn't quite have the volume yet, but maybe that's a good thing, right? Because we've seen things like these go crazy at the open. So support is closer to 35 cents now. Alrighty. And then a lot of resistance right below 40, right at the VWAP. So we had this downtrend which we broke above, but then now we have this little VWAP that it's kind of playing with there, which at this point we should all know that the VWAP is always a problem, right? So at some point we're going to need to break above that level. But those are the top two names for now going into the open. Yeah? Yeah. There you go. Pyro, yeah, I agree. I agree. Treasury. Cool. Okay. Question for you guys in the chat. You guys know what I'm about to ask. What's your favorite name going into the open? Some of the other names we're going to be paying attention to: GEVO, right? So good demand zone off 170. So hopefully it stays above that level. That'd be good. Some volume at the open. CGC, I just have this on here because these cannabis names have been getting a lot of attention, and they will as we get further along. XFOR, that's another one that looks interesting. The volume just isn't there. BMNR is a beast. Xena is also on watch as well, but BMNR, these guys are raising another $20 billion. $20 billion. Yeah, Xena is definitely another one to keep an eye on. Obviously, we have it up here as well. Another name that needs volume, right? Everything seems to need volume. A bit of support at 540 for now, and then a lot of resistance right below $6 there for Xena. So it's going to need to break. Alrighty, but it does look good. And then BMNR is on the left hand side there. Cool. So again, these guys are raising a lot of monies. A lot of monies. Those connections are yeah. Tom Lee's using those connections to raise a lot of monies. No. Sounds good. Dan, good morning. Hello. Kem, good morning. SPED or BMNR today? BMNR is going to be the main play, and then SPED is the sympathy play. But this is the main one. There's a lot of resistance now, though. This is the third time we're testing this resistance. This little supply zone now, right below 63. So that's going to be interesting to see if we break above this time. It looks like it wants to. Like it's coming up with more volume this time. So it does look good. Alrighty, so BMNR is always the first one to look at, Chem, before you look at SPET. But SPET is the direct sympathy. Um, Moran says, I'm new. Do you show your trades live? No. We talk about some stuff in Discords. We talk about potential entries. We talk about a lot of stuff. But there's no need for me to show you my trade. Alrighty? Yeah. I think if I was trying to get you to do some pretty fishy things, you know, then maybe it would be required that I showed you my stuff. But I'm not. I'm just here to help you out, and that's it. Alrighty, cool. Anyway, so a little breakout for BMNR that looks good. The S&P, we had CPI data this morning. It came in better than expected, so the market is pricing in a Fed rate cut in September. So I show myself in the shower. All in 1999. Ah, Dan. So we pushed because of good CPI data, right? Data that points to the Fed needing to cut rates. Um, so yeah, we were at all-time highs early this morning in pre-market 640, and then we stalled a little bit and then came back down. So maybe we're retesting to push back up at the open. We have 7 minutes to go, so plenty of time. But yeah, we'll see. That's a deal. Link. New sites. All right, let's go. So yeah, the S&P is gapping up this morning. We'll see how the rest of the day goes. I think we're gonna a bit of a dipski and then continuation into maybe we just keep pushing now until the next big catalyst in the market, whatever that is, right? The next Fed meeting, maybe the NVIDIA earnings. Who knows? Now that I say that though, we're gonna be reminded that we're still in August. Reminded with the 500-point drop from the top. I'm kidding. Hopefully not. Anyway, so again, favorite names going into the open: PRPH. If we can continue to stay above this demand zone, that'd be good, right? So 35 cents, 35, 34, right? If we can stay above that, that'd be a good thing. ATNF, we talked about ATNF coming back for the retest, which it has retested and it's curling back up, right? So every time there's a breakout, there's usually a retest, and if it can hold, that's a good thing. So those are your levels here for ATNF. So those are the top two going into the open, right? And then obviously the whole bunch of random names, a whole bunch of randos, right? So BMNR is not a random name by any means, but it's a bit of an expensive name now. That's more of a swing play, right? So this does look good. BMNR, right? And then names like XFOR look good as well. They just need more volume. So once the market opens, I think we will have more of an understanding, and then go from there. Cool. GEVO is another one. Like it's holding the bottom really nicely, right? So that's a good thing. You can just tell though that the volume isn't quite there yet, even though it has really good support. So we have a few names to watch going into the open. Because that'd be violence, Tony, and Dan is going to be way too happy. We can't have Dan way too happy. Cookie token, not even a stock. Yeah, exactly. Alrighty, EQ. Peter. No, 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 no. People seem to be pumping the bullish IPO. Did anybody so bullish? The bullish IPO is expected tomorrow, right? So that's gonna have some hype as well. Some hype. The bullish IPO. Bullish. Yeah. Bearish? No, bullish. BL. Okay. Uh, Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. And then 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 1 second. This is our dance fault, by the way. Correct. Yeah, GEVO just seems to be chilling in the middle there for now. BMNR is just not stopping. BMNR. Perfect. What did Dan do? The question is, what hasn't Dan done? Good luck, everybody. Yeah, BMNR looks good. Very, very, very good. Yep. Yeah. As long as ETH is pumping, this one's going to be pumping, right? Because they're raising a whole bunch of money to keep buying more. So that looks good. So 65, and then you're looking for the high there, right below $70. Alrighty. So ATNF, let's see if we can either stay above 570 or drop all the way down to this, previous demand zone, or break above 620. Cool. PRPH looks like it's not quite sure what it wants to do yet, so it does need to break out above that VWAP or retest the bottom of the range. Nice little spike here for ATNF. So it's done a really good job holding that range, right? The only concern here is we're still at the open, so just be careful if you're not confident. If you are not confident, just be cautious. There you go. So we actually came all the way down to 36 on this on PRPH, right? So like I said, we need to break above that little VWAP line if we want to go or retest the bottom of the range. So closer to 35 or breakout up there for that thing. ATNF needs to break out or dipski as well. So both of these stocks that we like are just in the same range for now. BMNR is failing at 65, which is not a big surprise, right? That's your next resistance, $65. So if I had to put a line somewhere up here, right? So retesting the 50 and the 200 there for BMNR. Alrighty. GEVO, like I said, there's just no volume yet, even though it's at a beautiful spot. Not enough support. XFOR is popping there though with a bit of volume. Not sure that I trust it yet, but a bit of a pop. We need some boomskis. Joining back Monday. Let's go. Next gen. Welcome back. Welcome back. Interesting. What's my for the float? I don't think I've looked at the float this morning yet for this one. 227 million. That's a lot, isn't it? Yeah, that's a bit of a red flag. Again, it just doesn't have the volume to push. Maybe that's because of that float, T-Mac. So, ATNF is still dipping here now, right? So, like I said, just be careful with these pop candles at the open because they're always a bit dangerous, right? They get you excited, and then the next candle is a big red candle. So, let's see if we can find a bit of consolidation. PRPH is just chilling in the middle. It's like, hey, you want the bottom or you want the top? We need to break out above that stupid VWAP. And if it can break 41, then you're looking for 45, right? That thing is just chilling there. My goodness. What does it think? We have all the time in the world to wait for it? Good morning, Nikolai. Hello, hello. This is a pretty slow morning, isn't it? There we go. ATNF looks like it's holding that 50 for now. The 50, the yellow candle there. I've made back 25% of my initial loss. Well done. Ninja Whale, good job. Good jobs. Okay, we need something to break out. Dan, make the phone call, please. It is very slow, isn't it? Something's gonna break out though. One of these two names, PRPH. Maybe PRPH wants to do it. Here we go, PRPH. It's like, hey, let me do it. Let me do it. You can do it. Yeah, SPY with a nice pump there. Hasn't closed the candle above though. That's the downside, right? It needs to close above that stupid 41. So we keep going there and failing. So still waiting for that breakout there. So again, the top two names for me haven't really changed yet. PRPH and ATNF. The S&P with a nice pop, right? Kind of expected sell off and then pump skis. So we're looking for 640. Dan, how are those calls looking? Smiling, smiling. Yeah, 640 for the markets. All time highs, guys. All time highs for the S&P again. I mean, we're still like 20 cents away from it, but because pre-market doesn't really count, so these open candles need to go back up and test it at some point. At some point, dang, they're really retesting BMNR to that last bottom there. Shush. Shush, shush, shush. Come on. 527, 525. Virus. Here we go again, guys. 40 cents. 40.50, 40.60, 40.70. It just needs to break out and actually hold. If you're currently in a PRPH, type yes in the chat. 24. Money's virus. Dan. If you're in PRPH, type yes in the chat. Yeah, that thing is having such a hard time at 41 cents. So we need to break and close above that level. And again, for ATNH, right, we kind of mentioned closer to $5.20. So let's see how close we can get to that, or even just a VWAP, or just consolidate up 550. But that thing needs to consolidate somewhere and give us a higher low, right? So both of these names we like are still playing games with us. Here comes 41 cents for PRPH. Varos. Yeah, so quite a few of you guys are in this one then. Yep, there we go. So we're finally pushing above that 41. 42. So Looking a bit better. Looking a bit better. So let's see. Yeah, I think that's the same candle that hasn't closed yet. So that candle's the closing of that candle is going to be important. You can kind of see that it's all over the place for now. So we'll see. ATUS BBI with a bit of a pop there too. 42 cents. Can we push for 45? ATNF is still dipping, which again, not a surprise, right? Not a surprise quite yet. We did say we were looking for a dip all the way down closer to 520, right? So closer to this level because of this left hand side level. So let's see if we can stay above, right? So again, no need to rush at the open, nothing at all, right? So no need to rush at all. So we shall see. Yup, yup, yup. And let's see if that thing can find a way to consolidate at the bottom of the range there. Alrighty. PRPH is still playing with 42 and that supply zone there, so it's going to need to break out again. There we go. 42, 43. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Give us that 45. Okay, there we go. Good morning, Rich. So again, these stocks are doing what we wanted to see. The S&P just made brand new, no, actually not quite yet, 2 cents away. 2 pennies away from new all-time highs. So it's just a matter of time, isn't it? 3, 2, 1. Not yet. There we go. Brand new all-time highs for the S&P, guys. Ignore the left-hand side high. That's pre-market and it doesn't count. But now the question is, can we break above 640? Yep, all-time high. See at ATNF is retesting that level we were looking for in pre-market, right? So closer to 520. Let's see if we can consolidate. And then PRPH, that thing is struggling with that supply zone there, so it needs volume. Needs the volumes. For some reason, my mouse doesn't want to work. So let's see if this thing can find a way to consolidate. If not, just ignore for now. Alrighty. Sound. Sound. Okay. Come on. We need more boom skis here. There we go. PRPH. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Again, ATNF is testing that 520 and holding that 520 for now, right? Which is a good thing, right? Which is a good thing. So both of these stocks are doing what we need them to do. They're just super slow, super slow. And for some reason, we hit almost 44 cents on PRPH, but it's taking its sweet time. Sweet time. I did, Dan. I did, and for some reason, it's misbehaving again. And I really don't like using the Apple mouse. So I might just have to. Might just have to. Do, do, do. Testing the View app. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Right. But again, the level we were looking for was closer to 520 if it can stay above that level. So a little bit of susness all over the place. So say, okay. Yeah, it's still kind of chilling in that same range there, so hopefully it stays above. And then PRPH, this one looks like it's about to give us a boomski candle, but it's just playing with us. Just playing with us here. It's like, hey, do you want a boomski candle? We're like, yeah, yes, please. It's like, how bad do you want a boomski candle? It's like, are you sure? Like everything just seems to be playing games, which is kind of annoying. Come on, something. Yeah, look at that. Now we're back to retesting that silly 41 cents again. Richard 51. I'll take a look in a second. I'm gonna take a look. So it looks like we stalled too much up there, huh? XFOR. Yeah, finally bouncing off that demand zone. You need to break $1.85. There's a lot of redness at the top there, Bailey. But yeah, $1.85. Next, your first obstacle there. Your first obstacle. Choo, choo, choo. Come on now. The S&P actually got slapped at that double top there. That's a spot for virus to take puts. Okay. ATNF, what are we doing? It's breaking below that demand zone, isn't it? So now we're gonna need to see some higher lows on this one. Ooh, there you go, Bailey. XFOR. RMBL. Why do I feel like it's not actually rocketing? ATNF. One of these names, one of those two names will still run, even though they're dipping for now. Question is which one? The question is which. Again, we've been open for 6 minutes, guys, right? So this is why, if you're not sure, just sit back on your hands and just wait. Let me take a look at RMBL though. I mean, that's not a bad pop. The volume isn't amazing. It's 250,000 shares. President Trump just said, considering lawsuit against Jerome Powell over Fed building cost. uh, yeah, I don't know. Justin's scary. Yeah, the volume isn't amazing on this one. Not quite yet for RMBL. So maybe if that thing can break about $3 and actually hold above, maybe the volume will come in. Yeah. Fine, Daniel. 6 minutes. 7 now. Our PRPH is still just playing in the same range there, so we do need that breakout at some point. Alrighty, so back to 42 cents, back and forth, back and forth. Like this thing is playing a lot of games with us. This reminds me of BJDX from yesterday, right? We eventually made brand new highs, but my goodness, that thing played with us in the morning. So Rumble, interesting. Yeah, I think the fact that it doesn't have a lot of volume is making it skip prices, which is not a bad thing. See if that candle can actually close at a brand new high there, though. Maybe that's why the markets are dropping because of that silly tweet, Dan. Oh yeah. Erica. Okay, well, it hasn't been that long. Yeah, there you go. uh, yeah, that thing's at 400,000 shares now. RMBL. RMBL. Yeah, Lee, good job. Did you jump into this one? And the markets are getting slapped there because of that. You didn't get in? 10,000 shares at what price, Ahmed? Ignacio, you got in? Nice, congrats. Yeah, that's quite the retracement there. Hmm. Yeah, that thing is definitely a scalpy play there. If you play with the Shima. 13 cents? Okay, let me take a look. Um, TNFA. So you're right in that position for now then. Red. You've been holding this thing for quite some time now because it dropped all the way to 950 with you in that position. So it's actually trying to come back now. Yeah. Resistance at 12 cents, then your 13-cent entry. Mm, I think as long as you stay above 11 cents, it should be okay. Alrighty, because you held that thing all the way to 950 at 9 cents actually. So as long as you can stay above 11 now, you should be fine. Yeah, you're waiting for the view app. Yeah, I broke above the view app at 295 and then said bye bye. Bye bye. You're scared to go get some food? Go get some food, Tony. It's okay. When you come back, we'll be flying. Something will be flying, but that's okay though. Wow. Spy's really losing all of those gains because of why are we doing a lawsuit against Powell though? Like, what's the point of that? That just seems unnecessary, doesn't it? Virus, time for timeout. I like it. Virus got blessed at the double top there. Blessed. Well done, Virus. Well done. And then ATNF is trying to retest that VWAP. So 5,535 again. The VWAPs. Nice little curl. Let's see if we can actually break above though. Yeah, Michelle, probably. At least that's the hope. I think we're going to push back up. I don't think that, stuff like that isn't lasting. Um, I just think it's unnecessary though. Trump is just doing too much. The dude just does too much. Hello, BB. Just too much. If you're going to file a lawsuit, I think it's at this point it's mind games to try and get the dude to quit, but yeah. They're trying to get him to run away. But that's just too much. So shut the hell up until you actually do a lawsuit, is my opinion. You know? Yeah. PRPH, yeah, we're just going back and forth in the same range here. So I can see why you're worried. You should be green in your position, or at least close to even, though, because we haven't really done anything crazy other than sit in the middle. So just have a plan. Just have a plan for your position. They should be okay. Yeah, it is choppy, isn't it? Choppy, choppy, choppy. So we're going to need to break in one direction. Either go back and break above the supply zone or come back and retest the bottom. Now we're just sitting in the middle here. So come on. And RMBL is just stalling at 350 for now. The volume has gone from 200,000, 300,000 shares to 6.5. So the volume is definitely coming in on some of these candles here. And there goes ATNF with a bit of a curl. A bit of a curl. $5.50. Not bad. Not bad at all. There goes 566. 570. That's a nice pop. All right, so like I said, one of these two names, our favorite names, not quite done yet, right? They're just playing too many games at the open now, it seems. If you bought the dip on ATNF, type yes in the chat. So nice little drop, a bit of consolidation at the bottom like there usually is, and then a pop. So good scalp. All right, your next resistance, 575. You did, Volt. Well done, Eric. Yeah, Tony, 41. Good job. So here comes your next resistance then, 575. 557. Okay. Just be aware that you might have to scalp that thing really quickly at June. Ready? Just be aware. 545, Chris. Okay. Um, there you go. 580. Come on. You can see like the volume coming on the candle and it pushes above 575, but it doesn't stay above it very long, right? So it's gonna need to close above that 585, 575, and then push, 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 push. $5 D criminal. You bought the dip on a BBI? Okay, I'll take a look, virus. There goes 590, guys. So congratulations on the dip on this one. That's a very nice pump. D is smiling like a goat now. Come on, D. I can see your smile all the way from here. That's a pretty excellent pump. Well done, guys. Congratulations. What a boomski. So the high of the day is $6.16, right? So closer to this pre-market high. The actual resistance is 620. So that's a really nice bounce. And it looks like we want to push for that high, huh? There we go, 610. The closer we get to that resistance, though, make sure you're thinking of paying yourself, please. Alrighty, we dealt with this all day yesterday, where like a stock would get to resistance, and it would obviously be a resistance. Yep. So here we go again, 610. There you go, Tony. There you go. So 616 highs of the day. So again, the actual resistance is 620. Alrighty, so that's the level we're going for. $6.20. PRPH was the other name. It's still just going sideways at 41 cents here. So there's not a whole lot happening. This is why though, like sometimes we say don't rush at the open, right? Because things like these happen, right? Like you just get dips. Like it's not that the stock is dead. It's just people sell at the open, right? And then we consolidate, and then boom skis, right? But again, you do have resistance up there, so be aware, right? So right there, this is the third time we're testing it now, and it kind of looks like it's still failing, right? So if you took your gains up there at 620, type yes in the chat. You got stopped out at $6, D. Well done. If you took your gains at resistance, type yes in the chat. Pizza. Good morning, pizza. So there you go. We just went from $6.20 to $5.80, right? So, yep, there you go. Well done, guys. Well done, well done, right? So this thing might still go back up and break out, right? but we're just in that month where everything seems to be going to resistance and failing. So, and if that's the case, well, it might break out, but what if it doesn't, right? So, and if a stock is showing you that there's resistance there, maybe you should listen. So for now, it's playing out again. Rita, well done. Well done, well done, well done. Good jobs. Uh Tony, that's a good plan. That's a good plan. For now, this looks like a retest of 575, which was that level we initially thought would be resistance, and it broke above. And so this is what I mean, though, right? When you're looking for resistance, you never need to make that decision right away in case it's breaking out on the first candle. But look at that. We just went from 620 all the way to 570, right? So you're losing 50 cents for no reason if you're not selling at resistance, right? Why? Greedy, 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 greedy. Alrighty, so congratulations if you took your gains. And if you didn't take your gains, hopefully we can get a cup and handle and push back up. Because there's really nothing else flying right now. So hopefully this one can turn around and fly again. Good job, Arjun. You've been doing really well since you joined the community. you know? Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, USAR, Pablo. Yeah, that one's been very good. So let's see if we can find a bit of a base above the 9 EMA around this 575 and then push again. PRPH, guys, I don't know what this thing is doing, but it's not at that point where you can throw it in the bin, right? It's not garbage yet, but it's also not doing anything that's overly exciting. So just chilling. RMBL back to $3. Back to the $3. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I would appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Ready? Come join us. Come join us in Discord. PRPH 42 pop. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. There we go. Can we do something now? Can we do something? There we go. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, we need some brand new highs. Pizza, absolutely not. 4290. Absolutely not, pizza. No, thank you. Okay, can we get brand new highs here though? ATNF, nice little hold of the 9 EMA. So the top two names we came in with at the open are still the top two names. Nothing's really changed. Right? Nothing has changed here. ATNF and PRPH is still the top two names. PRPH is will piss you off for sure, but it's not dead, right? So the S&P is gonna die before PRPH does. I heard it's not spicy. Who said that? Uh-huh. 200 EMA test here for SPY. So if SPY is gonna bounce, now's the time. If SPY is gonna bounce right off the 636.60ish, that's the time. Here comes 43 cents again, guys, for PRPH. And make things right, Ashraf. Hopefully, right? Hopefully. Hopefully. There goes 43 again. Dan, no, no. And honestly, most of the drops we've had, like the tariff drop, right? Stuff like that. It's just the market makers take advantage of any headlines they get. You know, any headlines they get. Do. NQN red. Damn. There we go, guys. 44 cents incoming. We just made brand new highs here for PRPH. So this is looking better. Hopefully, it's not more disappointment here. Do. So 44 cents. The pre-market high was 45 cents. Alrighty. ATNF is halted down. So if you didn't sell this thing at resistance, guys, guess what? Right? Congratulations. Not congratulations, but you know what I mean? So sometimes we keep saying, like, this is not the market for it, right? This is just not the market to diamond hands. You think you're effed? Why? What happened? Right? This is not the market to diamond hand, right? This is not the market. You can see people with more experience having stop losses. You were green. Yeah, well, yeah, you got in at 570 and you were green. I don't know how much more we can say, like, there's resistance at 620, right? So if you get in at 570 and it's at 620 and you can see other people putting stop losses and taking gains at resistance, what are you waiting for? Right? What are you waiting for? So greed in a bad market will punish you. So I think that's what's going on there, right? So if you're greedy in the bad market, it's gonna punish you. And that's exactly what's happened. So ATNF, I don't think anybody should be read on this name, right? You went back in, yeah. Either way, though, you should put a stop loss, right? So let's see what happens when that thing gets unhalted. Alrighty. The S&P is popping up that 200 EMA. Alrighty. So if SPY is gonna bounce, that's the level. There's a bit of an uptrend there. There's a retest zone, and then there's a 200 EMA. So it's kind of bouncing off that support there. So 630, 650 to 60. Anyways, closer to that level there, that circle. So nice little pop for SPY there. Yup. PRPH is really annoying, isn't it? Really, really annoying, that thing. Really annoying. Look at PRPH. My goodness. Why is everything like this lately? Like, you can't even hold a stock for more than 5 minutes. As soon as you see resistance, it's like, nope, you have to start running. Right? Like, look at this one. You can see the double top there for PRPH, right? Right below 45 cents, and then they slap it back down. Like, nothing wants to break out. Nothing, 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 nothing. So we're not in that market where we're getting 300%. Yep, exactly, Justin. Exactly. You have to be a scalper now. Yeah. Virus. Yeah. So again, we're just not in that market where you're getting 300% breakouts, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. Coney, well done on selling. Alrighty. So we're in the market where you see scalps, you take gains. You see scalps, you take gains. Because if you look for breakouts, the market will say, yeah, you want more? Here, do me a favor, please. Undress. You see that corner over there? Yeah, stand over there. Yeah. Every single day. Yeah. No, again, the market cycles, right? You have months where you're getting 100%, 300% every day, and then you have time where you're getting 50% gains, right? So you just have to make sure that you know the type of market that we're in and you take gains. Yeah. No, 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 no. Hassan, what am I correcting you on? What happened? Yep, exactly, spikes. So yeah, if you're looking for that 200 EMA, I think we mentioned closer to 35 cents, Hassan. Since the day I joined, let's go Arjun, right? See, sometimes we have to beg you guys to join us. And then you join Arjun and you're like, oh dang, I can't stop winning now. I can't stop winning. It's too much winning. You scored peak. Ah, the S&P popped really nicely off that demand zone. Did anybody spikes? Did you pick up some calls? Spike picked up some calls, right? Michelle went long too. I can tell in the chat by the criminals that go long. At resistance, I know Virus is buying puts. At support, I know Spikes is going long. Yup, there he is. There he is. So nice little pop off the bottom there. Michelle, you too, huh? I know you guys like the back of my hand. Yeah, like the back of my hand. That's how well I know you guys. 100% today, ADN. Nice. Send it. Send it. Send it. ATNF is on halted, guys. Right? We're basically, on halting at the same bottom there. So let's see if we can consolidate there. Two. Yup. So let's see if that's a double bottom and then another pop. Yeah, hopefully, Lee, you can get your monies back. 570. Hopefully. There you go. 540. BBV, what's your question for RMBL? What's your question? Let me know. It's going up. It is going up. Yeah. Nice little dipski and a curl. What's your question though? What is your question? There we go. 550. There you go, Lee. You're only down 20 cents now. BTI is halted up. Damn. Okay. Sheesh. Out of nowhere, that thing just spiked. Hmm. It's still red for the day though. Oh, yeah. Let me take a look. My favorite stock, guys. My favorite stock of all time, the pineapple is pushing. And again, we kept posting this one yesterday, like, how come it's still holding up so well, right? Looks like there was a reason for it. The pineapple. No, 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 no. A case of pineapples, Vena? A case? What do you mean a case? How do we join Discord? I've been spending the past week watching and learning, loving this community and all. Yeah, let's go, AJ. If you want to join us in Discord, AJ, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Sign up for the level that says Legend. Already? Legend. Once you become a legend, then you get the link to join us in Discord. Yeah, Rumble on looks good, doesn't it? You're approaching a double top 345, 350, but that's a nice curl. Virus. Ah, you're welcome. Vena, yeah, I like pineapple. The pineapples since last week. It is boring, isn't it, Eric? It is boring. So there goes your double top there for now on RMBL. So not bad. Let me pull up ADN as well. ADN. do, do. Yeah, that was a nice pop. And then supply zone $2.95, $3. Kobe, thank you. uh, thank you, thank you. Here comes 560. Lee, 10 cents away. 10 cents, Lee. 10 cents. Is Bitcoin red again today? Barely, but still though. Yeah, the markets. I don't think the markets are quite sure what they want to do today with the Trump silliness. So just be careful. Just be careful, please. Mm, mm, mm. Do, 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 do. La, 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 la. There we go, SPY. Come on. Get back to 40. You know why it's good to eat pineapples? No, I do not. I do not. I'm innocent. Nothing to. How to log into YouTube to see I'm a member. You don't need to log in. You're already in the account, right? So you just need to go to the hot trades section or go under your subscriptions on YouTube. There we go, SPY. That's a nice bounce. Uh, have you made it to the daily goal yet, Spikes? Spikes has made it to the daily goal. You know what he's waiting for now? 4 times the daily goal. 4 times the daily goal is what he's waiting for. Why? Because he's a criminal. Choo, choo. Michelle, nice and green. And ATNF is still looking for that 570. Still looking. Green? Okay, nice. Very, very nice. But next year, I'll vote for you, Spikes. Yeah, let's do it. We vote for Spikes. And then Spikes is going to make everybody trade SPY for a living. There you go. Lee, you're back to break even at least, right? So good job. And again, if you need to close out that position because you are red, 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 that's okay. But this was a pretty nice double bottom that was in it for ATNF, right? Pretty nice double bottom there. So if you bought the dipskis off the bottom there, I'm sure you're happy, right? Yeah. So just make sure you don't go holding more bags there, Lee. Alrighty. So not bad at all. Yeah. Just make sure you have a plan though, please. Guess who's halted down, guys? The pineapple is halted down. No. Pineapple's halted down. We do have that little bit of resistance at 575, Lee, so just be aware of that. Just be aware. There we go. Hey yo, Laura, did you buy some spy calls off the 200 there? I know. I think Laura did. See, Laura, we know Laura as well as the back of our hand. Laura definitely, yeah. This one's on the. It's not a bad spot, Raymond. Just make sure you have a stop loss right below, please. Alrighty, it's super boring, and it's in a demand zone, but not really curling yet. So just be cautious. But yeah, not a bad spot. Just have a plan for right below. I joined Discord. How do you connect to it, BB? Um, I told you how to connect yesterday, and then you were like, "Thank you," and then did you not connect? Anyways, BB, this is your invite link at the bottom. Click that invite link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps, please. Alrighty. You're done for the day? See? Criminals. Yeah. We know all the people that are buying calls and all the people that are buying puts. You done with it, Dirt? Okay. You recovered your monies though, right? And then you're done. Yeah, so that 570, 575 is a bit of a problem. So that shouldn't be a surprise. uh, you're green? Good. Good. I think what I'd like to see now that we've created a double bottom on ATNF is just some higher lows and some volume to come in on the way up if it wants to cook. Can you believe we have so many stocks and nothing is flying? Like everything just wants to play games with us. Like everything is a scalp. In and out. I'm connected to your Telegram. I don't know if there's ever been a day where like we said we have a Telegram, guys. Has there ever been a day? Austin, we don't have a Telegram. Don't get scammed, please. Alrighty? Don't get scammed. Exactly, Guardian. Yeah. At this point, honestly, we just need the IPO to come out, right? So, the IPO of the day is MAGH, but the IPO that everybody is excited about is the. Oh, you are? Yeah. The IPO that we're excited about though is the bullish IPO, right? BLSH. That's the one that's coming out tomorrow. Alrighty, so that's the one at the top of the list, right? So IPO buzz, right? It's not on the list. It is on the list actually, and the Wednesday, right? So the $32-$33 IPO. So yeah, that's the one that we're excited about, right? So if you guys know Peter Thiel, right? It's crypto. It's everything that's exciting, and also crypto is looking good for now. So I'm sure this one's gonna have the vibes. So if you can get into that pre-IPO, that's easy mode, and then we'll deal with the violence tomorrow because it's gonna open up, 50% higher, 100% higher. Who knows? Anyways, how are you number one? because because it's only been an hour, Tony. Here we go, spy. Looking good. Looking good. Michelle is smiling. Spikes is smiling. Just wait, guys. Spikes is about to post 4x daily goal in the chat. That was a pretty good spot for some calls, though, right? Pretty good spot. So, again, congratulations if you got in there. I know, right? YW? Isn't that crazy? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, now we're approaching the. This is the third time we're approaching this level now, right? Tony, see, you shouldn't have said anything. You shouldn't have said anything. You shouldn't have said anything, because now look what's happened. Now look what's happened. Now look.
Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
Let's go, Spikes. Come on now. Let's go. Thank you for the super chat, Spikes. Yeah. So we are not going in the day, we are going in the night. That's what Spike said to you, Tony. But yeah, so the S&P approaching a little bit of resistance there. We're really gonna need something to we're just gonna need to pretend August doesn't exist. The next time we get a 100%, a 300% runner, you're gonna know that the market's changed. And then everything's gonna start cooking again. For now, it's just scalp and run. That obviously doesn't apply to SPY, but momentum stock wise. Um, Mo, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, from the village, Mo. Where are you from? It's breaking your heart. Yeah, it's not doing very much, is it? Right. But then again, honestly, like we've gone from like the bottom of the range, which we are still holding, kind of, right? That 35 is the level we were looking for initially. So that's still holding, and then you can see the resistance at the top. So it's not really doing anything super crazy. Just not enough volume there. MI is halted up. Mimi is halted up. How the hell is Mimi halted up? It's because Mimi went to the abyss, and then Mimi is coming back from the abyss. So 382 to 460. So it's bloody red, but bit of a pop. What do you mean, Michelle? Like Spy SPX? My nickname. What did you do to the stock, Michelle? Mimi Mint Incorporation. Yeah, I should have bought this thing for a discount, Michelle. PRPH is still just trying to come back from the bottom, and Spy really wants to break, 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 break. Thank you, Tony. Mini. Yeah, yeah. Like there's the 6,000. Yeah, 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 Michelle. Yeah. So one's futures, right? So one's mostly futures, and then the other one isn't. Would bring more movement. I mean, it definitely would bring more movement, Hassan. So definitely would. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, X4. Let me take a look. XFOR. And you're looking for that double top breakout now, huh? Obviously, this one was on the watch list coming into the open. It just hasn't broken out yet, which it looks like it wants to now. So that is good. The uh, the only downside now, I think, in the market is you're having names that are breaking out, but you don't know if they're gonna break out and just keep cooking. That's kind of why. Yeah. There we go, $2. $2. Okay. Why did you sell your position, Hassan? It wasn't doing very much. Yeah. Data center sector. Alan. First things first, though. Let's see if that thing can open above $4 and then go from there. I wouldn't focus too much on what the company actually does. I wouldn't. So I would just stick with the technicals, like open above $4, right? Stay above $4. That's the first thing. Mimi, Michelle, 522. Wonder why it crashed so much and now it's recovering. I wonder why. XFOR is looking good though. Even though I think it's gonna struggle at $2, yeah, it's still done well. Alan, you should have just gone all into the pre-IPO then for tomorrow if you're gonna do that. Mimi's halted up again. So from 45% minus 45 to minus 37%. The QQQ is the spy of the Nasdaq. I'm trying to wrap my head around that, Michelle. I don't know if that makes sense or doesn't make sense. The QQQ is the spy of the Nasdaq. I mean, yes, I guess. I guess. The stupid upgraded version of the ChatGPT told me. Oh, okay. Yeah, so $2 is resistance here for XFOR. Surprise, surprise? No. No. Any was on the zero borrow scanner this morning, so definitely something to keep an eye on. Yeah, for sure, Michelle. Yeah. But I'm just not sure what the connection is between SPY. Well, I mean, I think we know what the connection is. The connection is like most of these ETFs are very similar. They just have different makeups, right? Like the S&P obviously is 500 companies of the top 500 companies in the states, right? Uh, and then you have the Nasdaq 100. So, and then the make is obviously different, right? Because now you have way more weighting in like an NVDA, right? Like all the technology stocks are going to be heavily weighted in QQQ because there's only 100, right? So, or close to that. uh, that there isn't one. I think that's why you're getting the. I think that's why you're getting the. I think that's why you're getting that, Michelle, because there isn't one. So still $2 resistance here. PRPH, I know it's annoying, but it's still holding the bottom of the range. So maybe at some point, maybe just maybe at some point, right? It's still holding the bottom of the range, right? So 35 cents is still holding. My goodness. Slowness. Dirt support for XFOR 165. Yes, that's all the way down there though. So that's almost like your last support. So I think you'd be looking for $1.80 before that $1.65. But yes. And then yeah. Oh no. What a slow. It's a trade. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. Yeah, a lot of people trade QQQ. It's usually SPY or QQQ, Michelle. One or the other. Unless you're playing with futures, obviously. But yeah. So most people that don't like SPY trade QQQ. And you're just looking for volatility, and those are the two main ones, QQQ and SPY. QQQ has a lot of volume as well. A lot of volume. Here we go again, ATNF. We're just going to be watching these two names all day today, huh? I mean, obviously there's some other random ones, but ATNF is not dead yet, right? So like we said, it's not dead unless we break below the double bottom there. So hopefully it doesn't. Daniel, yes, what's your question on TZUP? 550. Next dip, Tony. Wait, next dip. Next dip. TLS. Okay. It's about to run. It better be. Otherwise, I'm going to find you, Daniel. TZUP. This one looks like like it's a retest of a breakout, which is quite nice actually. Yeah, 950, 945 would have been a really good spot, Daniel, for an entry, as it was a breakout. Now you're sitting so close to $10 though, you almost want to let it break above $10 for that momentum. You know? Yeah, you almost want it to dip or give you a breakout. Yeah. So funny story, silly story. Noir, Peter, and I were playing Call of Duty the other night because we haven't played in a long time, and like just Call of Duty mobile, right? Like nothing crazy, just on your phone, and then you guys can chat as you're on your phone. and Noir and Peter like spell iCup. I'm like, wait, what? That's so stupid. Like spell iCup, like ICUP. And then, anyways, silly. Let's go, Dan. Come on, let's go. Dan's gonna send us a picture of the shirt, but yeah, it's fire. You like it? Good. I'm glad. So Dan got his top fan shirt. Let's go. So Spikes is currently winning unless someone challenges Spikes for the next giveaway. So again, that's the top fan, right? The person with the crown at the end of the month gets Hot Trades merch. So yeah, Dan got his t-shirt, which is fire. So this was the last one that we sent out, right? Obviously, Spike. If anybody else that wins is gonna have a different shirt. Like you're not gonna have Dan's name on your shirt, but top fans. That's a sick shirt, by the way. It's a little bit different, but not exactly that. But that's a fire looking shirt. Yeah, it's fire. Can I have Dan's name on my shirt? I mean, you can if you want to. Yeah, so you get top fan points for in the chat, like interacting in the chat, smashing the like super chats. Super chats seem to like lead the way, so which is a little bit unfair, but I think YouTube knows what they're doing, So yeah, so Spikes is leading, and I think Jaden is still second, and then yep, yep. Send it to me. Come on, Sean. Yeah, so we're gonna be sending out one of one shirts. Everybody that wins a t-shirt gets a customized shirt of like their personality, right? The personality and the name and yeah. So if Spikes wins, you're definitely gonna see an options shirt. So that's cool. Back to ATNF. Yep. Virus, they know what they're doing. Here goes 570 again. So we need to break above that 570, 575, and then push towards $6 for ATNF. PRPH is just going to be annoying at this point. Just annoying. The S&P, obviously, again, that's the third time, right? So you're having a bit of selling pressure up there for SPY. Tony, I mean, you can. What if she's a queen, and then we're gonna know, and then we'll send you a queen lion, a lioness. That's gonna cover the whole shirt, those spikes. That's the only downside. And so yeah, that $2 resistance was too strong here for XFOR. Too strong. Tease up doesn't look too bad, Daniel. It just you need more volume and it needs to break $10. BMNR, are we back above 65? Yeah, we're pushing back up there. So this thing clearly doesn't want to die. Honestly, you could scalp this thing all day, every day for now, because the volatility is nice. It is nice. Yep. $63. What an absolute beast, BMNR. Top three. I'm gonna need to take a look. I know the top two for sure, which I keep track of the top two closer. Top two, Spikes, and then Jaden. Those are the top two. Yeah, Spikes and Jaden, and then number three is close between a whole bunch of people, like Raven, Tony, whole bunch. BMNR. A trip with a nice little pop there. Trip. This one was on the pre-market list. It just wasn't doing much coming into the open, so we ignored it. But obviously, that wasn't a good thing. So it's going for $1.20 now. 120 resistance. Can we just get something to break out and cook? Like, are we gonna wait the whole month for for like the next 300% runner, guys? This is ridiculous, isn't it? Like, at least we're green. And most people are still doing well. Like, even in a slow market like this, you're still gonna do okay if you're not greedy, right? But my goodness, we need those 100%, 200%, 300% days. Sheesh. Sean, you got your shirts? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 117. Exactly, virus. Exactly. Zero DTE, especially daily. Dustin, how are you doing today with options? From people trading it here on stream, Tony. Yeah, that's like a common thing here. Great. Yeah. Let's go. Well done. Good job. Hassan, they had news this morning, but it wasn't doing it. Like, it popped and then it wasn't doing anything, so nobody was watching it, right? Until after the open, you could see that it wasn't doing anything, and then the last few minutes it popped, right? So there was no need for anybody, but they had news, and it was posted in Discord earlier this morning. ATNF is still trying here, fighting and fighting. There we go. 575 resistance again. $580. Yeah, better. You're looking for 620. I hope you get 620. We need something to go. Virus wants to slap SPY again. Raymond, what's your position in those names? What's your position? Yeah, the view up or the test of the 200 EMA, as in a demand zone, Tony. So you had a few things going there at 5:30. 5 more minutes. Okay. Yeah, the S&P is testing that top again. And Trip couldn't break above $1.20, right? So resistance, obviously. Michelle, click that link in your DM I sent you. Just click the link in your DM, alrighty? At some point, just so your team gets entered. Cool. Then you can fix it. Virus. I'm not buying your fake crypto. I'm not selling any fake crypto. Just click on the link. Click on the link so your team gets entered, and then you can fix it whenever you want. Rubbish. Yeah, this level's a bit of a magnet, yeah, especially with that supply zone sitting there now too. Virus? I did nothing. Good morning, Varun. Good morning. Guardian? Yeah. Coming soon. I'm kidding. Yeah, when you ask a question, yeah, when you ask a question, guys, just help me out with your position, please, because I tend to just ignore them. Um, the S&P is like virus, no. You know why? Because Spikes is still in that position, so you better beg Spikes to sell, because Spikes is the spy whisperer on the way up. Hassan, yeah, like it's very slow. It's not like we're missing stuff. It like stuff, and then there's obviously stuff that's just randomly pumping too, right? Like IMG wasn't doing anything, and then the volume isn't like crazy, but now look at IMG, right? So yeah, Misfits Jiggy. Yeah, thank you very much, Misfits. Yeah, I'm not sure I understand your question though. Will you give me range, entry, and exits, Misfits? I'm not sure I understand the question for what. Like just in general. We'll talk about levels for sure, yeah. Especially if you ask about them. Um, talk about it. Yep. Yeah, stuff like IMG, like unless it's on your watch list already and you've been paying attention, you tend to miss it, which is frustrating, obviously. But what can you do? Yeah, the S&P is looking good, looking very good. They're gonna test Virus's position there to the max. I think that main level obviously is 640, right? So we're not quite to the top yet. There's more room to the upside, but ah, oh my days, Virus. Yep, yep. uh, I was on Facebook because Michelle and I are friends on Facebook. Michelle posted this video. It was pretty funny. I think she posted the same one on Instagram though. So you can always follow Michelle on Instagram. Michelle posted something about trouble. She was like, "Today I'm looking for trouble." I was like, "Mm-hmm, we know." ATNF is finally pushing back up here, so let's see if this time we can cook it. We can cook it. We can send it. Yeah, finally. Finally, this has been the one, hasn't it? So 620 obviously is still resistance on the left hand side. We know, right? No, 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 no. Okay, control. There you go. Yeah, 35 cents. Yeah, that thing is not looking too hot, is it? Yeah, the S&P just broke out, guys. Brand new all-time highs. Yup, all-time highs. Yeah, if I can find the video, Michelle. You ate a gummy and you yep. Mm-hmm. So this looks good. SPY looks good. SPY looks good. Mm. Okay. All-time highs. Might need a stop loss virus. Yeah. You might. That bottom was perfect for SPY though. Where is Spikes? Michelle is still smiling and Spikes is being quiet until those gains. Until good job, Spikes. Yeah. As soon as he sells, you can buy puts. Here goes 611, guys. Closer to my real height, 612, 615, 630. There we go. We're getting closer. Once we get to like 690, then yeah. So there goes 90%. 90%. I like it a lot. Do, 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 do. There you go. 637s. You sold half? Okay. Sounds good. Do, 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 do. Dang, that's taking a long time to load. You guys want to see the video? Michelle causing chaos? This is
I woke up today and I thought to myself, we're going to be a problem today, aren't we? And myself said, yeah. So I said, okay, let's get the day.
uh Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Anyways, virus, we're right back below. Right back below that 640. Yeah, you don't want to be going out with Michelle because you guys are gonna definitely cause some violence in public. Yeah, and then both of you are gonna be arrested. Anyways, there we go. There we go. Cooking. Cooking. See, everybody knows it's every damn day. Every damn day. Congratulations if you're still in ATNF, guys. This was good. Very, 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 very good. There we go. Very, very good. Type yes in the chat if you're still in ATNF. Oof. There we go. That 620 breakout was gone skis. It was like, bye bye. Type yes in the chat if you're still in this. Type yes in the chat if you're still 626. Beautiful. That breakout was what you needed, right? So There you go. Lee, there you go. Congratulations. Yeah, you finally made your money's back. Here, I waited. Yeah, congrats. Yep. So there you go. So you either bought the double bottom, right, which was a nice double bottom, or the retest of the 200 EMA, or or a little bit higher. Well, that 620 breakout was what we were looking for in pre-market, right? 620. That's your resistance. It finally broke above. So and then boom skis. Uh Come back around and do the as long as they don't break the bottom, right? So that's always the sign. Yeah. That's the sign. So when you're watching something, you want to make sure that it's not breaking the lows. Like right here, when you create that first low after the first proper bounce, you're not allowed to break below that. If you break below that, it's no longer a play. So if like we kept saying, as long as this one doesn't break that double bottom, it's still okay, right? So at some point we're gonna come back and retest 620. Alrighty, because we always do at some point. So that's a proper push on ATNF there. Super slow day, but super slow. But at least we finally have something moving. Yeah, Lee, move your stop loss up though, right? Don't stay in there and hope and hope and hope and do the same thing you did last time, because I will find you. Alrighty, I will find you. Do, do, do. Mm. Do, 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 do. Control. Do, 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 do. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat and come join us. Alrighty. Yeah, there you go, Lee. Do, 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 do. Yep, there goes SPY. Back above 640. Back above the 640. ATNF doesn't quite look done yet, even though it's stalling. So just be aware, 670, a little bit of resistance. If it can break, then you're looking for $7. Below $4 bid price DC. Yeah, if it's below 4, you don't touch it. If it's below 4, you don't touch it. Peter, your team is rated at 96. Damn, mine is still at 92. Peter, aren't you supposed to be getting ready for work instead of working on your fantasy team? Go to work. Leave your team alone. You don't need my guidance for that. You need education. Alrighty. So go to the New Trader Education channel in Discord and go follow the steps. I don't believe you, Michelle. Click on the link and make sure your team is on the list. So when yeah, so 670, 670 resistance here for ATNF. Did the S&P just make brand new highs? Yup, brand new highs of the day, all-time highs. How do you have them on your team then? Are you just adding randos? You keep this up, Michelle. You're gonna be last place. Pizza. Do, 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 do. Mm, mm. Mm, mm. Ah, I have to play this video because we said, for Dan. This is Dan's video. Okay.
You got to be more thankful because let me tell you, you don't have the cards. With us, you have the cards. But without us, you don't have any cards.
But that's it. Unbelievable. That's Dan's video. You know how like everybody has their video for the super chats? It's Dan's. Tomorrow, Guardian. Tomorrow is the bullish IPO. Exactly, Yogi. Exactly. To learn how to spot entries and exits yourself, and if you can do that, that's an absolute blessing. Then you never need anybody, right? Then you never need anybody, and I think that's where we want everybody to be. We don't want it to be a community of like spoon feeding where everybody's asking, "Can I buy now? Can I sell now?" No, it's like, hey, can we all come together and be like, this person calls out a play, that person called out a play, this person called out a play, community, right? And then people are learning as we go, like the new people are learning and we're all growing together, right? So, yep. And again, part of the reason why it's like this is because I think for most people, including me, right, the biggest mistake that I made initially was just like I lost the most amount of money following people, right? So so you want it to be where you can actually learn, like you can kind of see what you're doing, right? See, like have an understanding of what you're doing. Can I buy now, Musty? The S&P is just pushing and pushing. Can we have a 1% green day today? We're very close. Yeah. How are the cats? Do, 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 do. Yeah. 180? Okay. Ooh, look at that print. $5 and 46 cents to 620. Beautiful. That is amazing. That is amazing. Beautiful. Good job. Do, 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 do. HT. Very good scalp. Ah. Let's go, Prasad. Don't make me give you a high five in the face. Well done. Look at that. Prasad and I had a one-on-one on Friday, right? We had a one-on-one on Friday, and he got in $5.40 out at 650, and he's like, I use Plan B, right? If you guys don't know what Plan B is a secret, is a secret gold member, thing. So for those of you guys asking like, hey, when do I buy? When do I sell? Well, the people that are investing in themselves, right? They're getting the juice, right? So from $5.41 to $6.50, that is pretty sweet, pretty sweet. So that pays for your membership. That's what happens. Absolutely, Prasad. Well done. I like the work you're putting in. Good job. So again, if you're not a Gold member and you're not sure what to do, um, upgrade to the Gold level on YouTube. If you keep seeing people make monies and they're like, "What's Plan A? What's Plan B? What's Plan C? What's Plan D?" I don't know what those are. I don't know what they are either. Just become a Gold member and find out. You guys are weirdos. You know that, right? All of you in the chat. Let's go, Dan. Well done. Yeah, maybe now we're gonna. uh, you guys have no hope. No hope. So again, we keep saying this all the time. It's not about knowing that ATNF is gonna cook today. It's just about having a plan. Ready? Just about having a plan. So congratulations. Yeah. Ah, no hope. Or else we wouldn't be comfortable. No, I'm innocent. You guys are weirdos. Musty. So here comes a retest. We mentioned that there would be a retest of the 620, and it's coming, right? Surprise, surprise, no. We can't just have a triple top like this and then break above it and not come back to retest. So ATNF, you had all the signs at the top to take gains, though, right? You had all the reasons to take your gains at the top. Stalling, stalling, stalling. Yep. So good job on ATNF, everybody. Good jobs, good jobs. MAGH is so that's the IPO that we kind of talked about. MAGH, right? So Magnitude International. Well, obviously it's below $4, so it can kind of suck it. I'm kidding, not kidding. But for now, IPOs below the IPO price, not for me. So maybe if that thing can find a way to get above $4 and stay above $4, maybe there's something there because it looks like it's trying to recover. But yeah, the IPO that's exciting is the one for tomorrow. This one's like, yeah, you don't like me? Well, I'm gonna pump without you. Yeah, look at that, right? Like we just went from 410 to 380. Like it's just the definitely sus vibes. So just be careful if you're in it, please and thank you. Just be careful, please and thank you. There we go. You're still holding? Yeah. What's your stop loss at now for now though, idly? You better have one, otherwise I'm gonna find you and change your password to your trading. You better have one, and it better be above your entry price. Um, yes and no, though, Michelle. Right? Market cap wise, I think that's the important thing to look at. Nvidia is what, 4 trillion. Palantir is what? Yeah. And also Nvidia has done all of those crazy splits. Nvidia was over 1,000, right? And there goes the sell off for ATNF, right? Yeah. Soon. Okay. Okay. Tony CGC. I mean, maybe. Well, I think uh no, CM, I think you're okay. I think I might have just had a different name. So here goes that 620 retest, right? For ATNF. Surprise? No, not a surprise. So the question now is, can we kind of find a base around this level? Alrighty. So can we find a base around that level there? Cool. And consolidate and then push back up. That'd be good. The S&P doesn't know when to stop, so that thing is just gonna keep going. Anyways. Ah, virus. Husa. So this is the IPO. It's all over the place. That thing just went from 410 all the way down to $3.40. So this is why we avoid them initially. Maybe 350 is gonna hold though. Still, ATNF. ATNF has warrants, by the way. ATNF has warrants, and those warrants are up a lot. I don't know if those warrants are gonna keep going, but yeah, those warrants are up 700% now, guys. We obviously weren't paying attention to like the warrants, but we should have. There goes 755% on those warrants. 10 cents. 800% on the warrants. Wow, wow, wow. Last night? Oh, you did? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no, I didn't see that. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, just be careful with stuff like this though, because the spread is going to be like crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. 870%. Yeah. There you go. And then again, the actual stock is holding that 620, which is good. So hopefully it stays above. CGC. There we go. Okay, what else? Hmm. And SPY just made brand new all-time highs again. Are you still in your long position, Michelle? You still in there? Seven, 4. Okay. All-time highs NQ. Yup. Yup, yup, yup. There you go. There we go. $2,900. Oof. Oof. Monies. Why is going for 641? When we hit the top. Where's the top? Look at the warrants again. Oh my days. Look at those warrants, guys. Shish. 1350 at the top. That thing went for 1,000%. Maybe this was the secret, but look at that though, right? So, and obviously you have a supply zone there. So if you were in it, you definitely should have trusted that supply zone. Yeah, 1,000% pump on those warrants. So just be careful though. Those warrants are overly sensitive to the price action on the real stock, right? So as soon as we dip, that dips like aggressively. Yeah. For 640 puts. 640s. Winterfell? Yep. Shima? You made mega monies on the warrants? Monies. Well done. Let's go. More monies. Yeah, I like it a lot. Well done, Shima. Shima's gonna pay for the all-in-one scanner. Someone sent me a message saying they were willing to increase the membership to get the all-in-one scanner. But like if everybody pays $5, like meh. Where did you see the warrants? What do you mean, Cassie? You can see them on your broker, right? Your broker, you can see the warrants. You just have to add a W. So whenever a stock is moving, you can type in the ticker symbol. Like if you type in ATNF, right, it's going to give you the entire list of potential things you can trade. So ATNF, you can see the real stock. You can see like on the same exchange, the NASDAQ, you have the warrants, the Ws. Alrighty, the warrants usually come with a W at the end. So whenever a stock is moving, you can usually find the warrants. You can tell that these are the warrants because it has a W. Not every warrant has a W. Sometimes they have a different ticker symbol depending on the class of warrants. But the most important thing is making sure that the one you're looking at also trades on the same exchange that the main stock trades on, right? So ATNF trades on the NASDAQ, the warrants trade on the NASDAQ. If you look at the rest of them, this one says boats. I'm not sure what boats or the FINRA, right? So that doesn't really, some of it is short interest. Alrighty. Cool. So ATNF still holding 620. Let's go, Laura. Cooking. Yeah, virus. That's true. Yeah, if you want the all-in-one scanner, you could just pay for it. Let's go, Rich. 350, 640 calls. Monies. No, Dan isn't gonna get to the top. Yeah. Dan sassy because we're back to all-time highs again. Come on, Dan. Don't be sassy, Dan. There we go. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, I want to see those warrants again. They're back to 1,000. Yeah, look at that. Sheesh. My goodness. There we go. Perfect. Do. Actually, there you go. So again, whenever a stock is moving, just search for the W. Alrighty, search for the warrants, and that might be an easier way for you to play the main stock, especially if the warrants are super cheap, like dead cheap. You know, like less than a penny, you might be able to get something good out of it. Michelle, you too? You want a dip? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Can you guys stop wanting dips and just let the market go? Yeah, Bilal, most in most cases, yes. The difference is like the spread and some of the fishy behavior, but yeah, and the technicals still apply. NVIDIA. So if you search up NVIDIA, NVDA. Yeah, I don't think NVIDIA has warrants like some of these other like penny stocks, right? Also, NVIDIA is one of those stocks that I don't think it has warrants playing around, because warrants are potentially shares that are going to be exercised at some point. Like they can call those back, or people can say, "Hey, I want my shares." I don't think NVIDIA wants that. I don't think a company like NVIDIA wants warrants floating around, right? Warrants are usually good for companies like these ones because they do fishy business. So, yeah. So NVIDIA doesn't want to see things like that. Okay. Yeah. ATNF is doing a good job of holding that previous level though, right? Like this level that was like the biggest resistance is now acting as a really good support. So 620. 620. Back to 640. 645. Dan? There we go. So holding the bottom really well. The problem that ATNF is having now is ATNFW is having is you have a supply zone. So 13.50 to 14 cents. ADTX I do, yeah, Dennis. What happened? So lots of supply here for ATNFW. So you want to be careful. Even though ATNF is holding the base really nicely, you almost need this one to break out again for the warrants to pump again. And then SPY is definitely stalling a bit there, 641. No, I'm innocent, Dan. I have nothing to do with SPY pumping. Nothing at all, Dan. Nothing at all. Nope. Nope. Also, why do you keep trying to short SPY on the way up, Dan? Why can't you just join the party and just celebrate, you know? Just say, hey, let's go up. Let's go up. DXY, are we dumping? Yeah, we are selling off. I think it's the I think it's an interesting correlation though, Musty. I don't think it's that simple. Like the markets are going up because, I think it's 50-50 or the other way around, right? We had good CPI data today, right? Can't ignore that. So the market's reading into the Fed cutting rates in September. So that's a big part of the puzzle, right? So it can't be as simple as, oh, the dollar's going down, so the markets are going up. And SPY went up 10%. Yeah, it's not that simple, Musty. Yeah, yes, but there's so much that's happened from tariffs to everything else. So it can't just be like, oh, the dollar's down 13%, so the market's gone up 10%. I think it's more the opposite, right? When the markets are looking good, people are pulling the money out from the dollar to go get invested, right? When there's a lot of uncertainty, people want to pull their monies out of the market because they're like, not sure, and then go back to the dollar. It's just like an inverse correlation more than just like the dollar dumping. We keep coming back to 620 here. Up and down and up and down. BTAI. BTI is popping the highs of the day. BTAI. Nothing crazy, but looking good. Okay. CTW. I still find it interesting though that like the warrants are not directly connected to the actual stock. Very interesting because we're breaking down here and the warrants are still sitting up there. Snapchat, no. What happened, virus? $606. Okay. What happened to Lee? Are you still in your position for ATNF? Still in that position? I know, I was about to pull it up. Snap. Nothing. Yep. See, this is crazy. I'm really surprised by that, the virus. Really, really surprised by that. It's crazy. Usually there's a lot of volatility. Hmm. I see why. I see why. Alert, alert, alert. Michelle's about to buy presents. Presents. Other than ATNF today, kind of boring right now, Bilal. Yeah, for the most part, there's not a whole lot moving, and when something is moving, it's just a quick pump and dump. A quick pump and dump. So yeah, you want to be patient. Patience, right? In this market, you don't want to rush. Just a lot of patience. Lots of patience. Trip? Okay. My puts are red. Not used to that. See, Dan, you're shorting NQ and buying puts. That's not a good thing. Because you're betting all on one side. Unbelievable. You just hate SPY that much. You hate the markets that much. Ridiculous. At least go both ways, like long and short. 40 minutes or less. The good side. No, at least you have to buy some calls and then short and Q, just so you're winning in one direction. Too much conviction on an uptrend. It's because they want the markets to die, spikes. Hate us. Dan and virus. Uh-huh. Tell that to these green candles, Dan. Tell that to these green candles. The only conviction should be on the way up. Unbelievable. Dan had so much conviction he sold the damn calls. It made some nice monies. Just so he'd buy some puts. If the market crashes, Dan's gonna come after me. Dan's gonna come after me. I'm gonna pretend I don't see him in the chat. Anyways, come on, Spy. We need to see all-time new highs, so I can roast Dan some more. INSM. Okay. There we go. Spy's pushing for new highs. Pushing. Yeah, just too strong. Too strong. Do. Okay. There we go. At the bottom, virus. uh, mm, mm. Your little legs won't save you. How do you buy puts at all-time highs? No, just the strength and lack of stalling, though, right, virus? Yeah, just the lack of stalling there. Like double tops, like when you bought those puts earlier, yeah, that was a beautiful double top, right? From pre-market. Stuff like that is what I think referring to. Danny says, "Can you enter GEVO? Can I enter?" No. GEVO. Can you though? Maybe. Break above 195 and hold. If that thing had a bit more volume, maybe. Think you're better off with a retest of like 185, 180, maybe. But yeah, I can see what you're looking at, Danny. So as long as it stays above, as long as it holds, right? As long as you stay above. Yeah. 4-hour candle. Let me take a look. Yeah, I think so. That's what you're looking for. Yeah, so you definitely have a bit more room to the upside, right? So 41, yeah, that pre-market high, right? So I think you said you're giving it all the way to, yeah, 75. Yeah, maybe this candle is missing a bit of it. Yeah. And the next year in the abyss, yeah, for sure. Yeah, so you're looking for that double top there then. Obviously, that doesn't count as all-time highs, but still, that's too much work, Musty. Too much work. That 1 minute candle is kind of stalling up here, the 41, 641. And then I have to come back here, and then I have to go back there. Yeah, BTI does look good. Not all-time highs though, Grun. But yeah, highs of the day. Exactly, spikes. Too much. Too much. SPY is good enough. The one majority of your, hopefully you get majority of your subscription. Yeah, a whole bunch of people did. Hopefully, yeah. It's one of those things though where like I don't think you want your entire position to be filled, because that means Yeah, you know what it means. So. No. Google Chrome. Is YouTube lagging again or just you? It's definitely not me. So it might just be your. Since you guys are always getting rain, it might just be you, virus. Did anybody buy the BMNR dip? Because that thing is going for the highs of the day again. Anybody buy the dip skis? I'm not. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised, Michelle? Good job. And guess who's looking for the top again? SPY. ATNF is still just playing with that 620 range. So if it's gonna run, might as well just start running now. 55.76, nice. Yeah, that's a good spot. Obviously now since it's well above that entry price. And then 60, 60, 65 is your next resistance, and then that's 70. 70 also goes back to July, so there's a reason why we keep failing at $70. Hello, Saints. Hello. Lewis, you're in ATNB. Okay. What's your entry price on ATNF? What's your entry price? You have been, Daryl? Are you green? Oh, you've been scalping BMNR? Yeah, that's a good scalp, especially since it's always coming back like that. Jericho? Yeah. Yep. This is definitely a good scalp stock. In and out and in and out. It dips and then it comes back. 62? Okay. Oh, 620, Lewis, for ATNF. So you're slightly green then. Nothing crazy. ADN with the pop. ADN. $200 more from 60. Your first 100 at 46. Ooh, nice. Well done, Jericho. Well done. I think Mark added a whole bunch at 30-ish on that last major dip. A whole bunch. Will close at $12. ATNF will close at 12. I mean, I'd like to see that a lot. So, yep, it looks good. It still looks fine to me. If we can break above $7, then we can talk about 10s and 12s. Can I still use the 4-hour chart on IXHL to determine technical analysis? Like would support and resistance at least be valid because of the larger float? Yeah, Django, the float being bigger doesn't change the fact that like you're looking at a really good time frame. So yeah, you're fine. You're fine looking at the 4-hour time frame to do your technicals. Yeah. So again, the float can be big or small. It doesn't change. It doesn't change anything. So you can still use the 4-hour chart. Yeah. Here comes ATNF. The warrants definitely don't move the same as the actual stock. Like they do their own thing. Big supply for ATNF, W at 1350 still. Even though the stock is popping, the warrants are not doing much. There you go, 660. 20 cents away from that previous high. And if you're not sure, if you missed this part of it, this is ATNF is going to be another stock to watch tomorrow, right? I don't think we've talked about this. So Peter Thiel has a stake in ATNF as well. If you guys missed that, alrighty. So 7.5% stake in ATNF according to the filing, right? So with the private placement, so Peter Thiel has a position in BMNR, in ATNF, and then he's doing the IPO tomorrow of Bullish, right? So if Bullish is cooking tomorrow, this one might benefit from it as well, ATNF. So just in case you missed it. So maybe that's why this one isn't just pumping and dumping to the abyss. Yeah, SPY looks like it wants to break down. Even though we just made brand new highs on this last candle. It's stalling a lot at the top there. So Dan's praying now. Yeah. But again, like we're finally stalling them. Not just pushing up. Right? That's the difference. Yep. So hopefully we cook tomorrow. Hopefully, Rich. Hopefully. 9% 3D. Okay. Hopefully. Started in Discord, made 5 scalps. Let's go. You made $5,000 this morning, Daryl. Woof. Woof. Well done. Congratulations. Congrats. As soon as we say SPY is looking weak, SPY is like, who are you calling weak? Come on, say it with your chest. Say it with your chest, Rich. Yeah. Say it with your chest. SPY is almost back to the highs. We're 5 cents away from the all-time highs again. $5. Tracks all the monies. Why? Are we thinking bullish is going to skyrocket like fake the opening day? We're thinking that the easy play is going to be getting into the pre-IPO, Stefan. And then again, depends on, there's a lot of hype on this, but it depends on how high we open up, like the indicated opening price tomorrow, right? So if you can get into the pre-IPO, nice. If not, we're just going to have to wait and see what it looks like tomorrow. But it's exciting though. It has the hype like Figma did. So how much do I invest? Tracks? Come join us in Discord, Tracks. Do yourself a favor. Get a membership. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty. You're asking if we should be getting in now. Well, this one's been getting spammed in Discord since yesterday, right? Since yesterday's Tracks. Since yesterday. Right? So do yourself a favor. Come join us. But tomorrow, Stefan, yeah, me too. Me too, me too. We'll see. Me too, me too. No, 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 no. There we go. Hmm. Yeah, one of the accounts, the one in Discord. Michelle, are you still in Jasmy? I know Michelle and Virus like Jasmy back in the day. Nobody asked you. No, Spy is definitely stalling though. If it's gonna sell off, it's now. Like we're definitely stalling there. This is the 5 minutes. If you look at the 1 minute or the 3, you're gonna see a lot more stalling, right? Right there. So we're having a hard time actually breaking out. Right? That's the 1 minute, and then this is the 5 minute. But you can see the stalling. So it's decision time. Oh, you better pray, Dan. You panic sold at 5:45. Oof, Elias, that's frustrating. How do you join Discord, Misfits? If you want to join us in Discord, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat that's showing up now. Click that link and sign up for the level that says Legend. Once you become a Legend member, not the sold out, the Legend. Once you do, then you get the link to join us in Discord. So he can call out stocks for me, Django. I mean, you can try. You can try. The Department of Energy has selected the following 10 companies for nuclear power, which aim to build. Interesting. OKLO and let's take a look. You're welcome, Misfits. Good morning, Yeg. Mark, good morning. There goes the S&P guy. Spy says, hello, hi. You like puts? I like puts too. I like burning them. Yup, that thing said hello, hi. Buy puts. I mean, the candle obviously hasn't closed yet, and it was still not quite at that double top, right? So there's more room to the upside, 4150-ish, right? But we just made brand new all-time highs. So the market's clearly trending up. 660. 660 musty. That's what Michelle was looking for. Michelle is just a few months off, just 2 months off, Michelle. This is all your fault. I know you're enjoying. What did I do, Dan? I told you the market was too strong. I asked you why you were getting into puts. All of this strongness. I asked you why you have puts and shorting NQ. At least go long one direction. With the markets looking so strong, you didn't listen. So no, I'm not enjoying this. You're being stubborn. Again, you see the trend is up. You see the market's cooking, and you just feel like going against. Stubborn is what you're doing. Unbelievable. Okay, now let me be nice before Dan's wife shows up in the chat. Look at this. Look at this boomski. Look at this. Unbelievable. Saints, what's your position in that play? Let me know. Oh, they were? Oh, okay, fine. Okay, good. Good. Okay, now I'll be nice. Yeah. Mm, reject SPY, damn it. You guys are all being stubborn, huh? These SPY puts. Yeah, you're probably gonna fail that level that virus is pointing out. So there's a bit more, and then probably dipski, but still, you know how we just said like, hey, don't buy the sold out level, please, please, please. Trax just went ahead and did it. You know, like the people that sign up for the sold out level, we just need to like ban them from Discord because we know you don't like to follow instructions. So Trax, go upgrade to legend, please. Trax, you're not listening. I said don't buy the sold out level. You're like, oh okay, I'm gonna go buy that level. Go upgrade to the legend level. Legend is the only level that gives you access to Discord. Tracks. So go back to the same link. No, AK, I have not. I I've said it so many times. Like I literally said, Trax, do not buy the sold out level, buy the legend level. And then Trax is like, okay. Now he's like, okay, I joined. I'm here. I'm here. What do I do now? Ah. Just follow the instructions, please. Alrighty. It is looking a bit better. Hopefully it can turn back around. It really is, Dan. It really, really is. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to. I think I'm gonna do that. I'll do that tonight. I'll try and delete some of yeah. Mm. Tracks, like, do I need to speak like a different language maybe? This level will not work. No. See, like, and that's part of the thing too. I think when people can't listen to instructions like that, I think like usually they don't follow instructions in Discord too, right? You're like, hey, watch this video to learn this. They're like, okay, when do I buy though? So, and the 5 minute all morning, yeah. Isn't that crazy, Dan? Just straight boom skis. As soon as we dipped at the open and filled the gap, gone skis. It's always telling though. Like the S&P always has a tell. Usually it's when we have this double top in the morning and then we break above that double top. You better not be in shorts because it's going to be trending up for the rest of the day, unless we have some bad news or something. I Django probably speak a different language. Probably. Yeah. So the tariffs were extended, but then we had CPI as well, right? So it's because the CPI data came out and the Fed is expected to cut rates. The Fed hasn't said anything about cutting rates, but there you go. Everyone knows this for sure. For sure. Back to ATNF, guys. ATNF is the best stock today, isn't it? The best. So clearly doesn't look like it's done yet, and there's really no competition, right? So we're back to 670. The warrants are not following at all, which is really weird. But anyways, so that last high was $6.82. See if we can break out. Yeah, there we go. 680. Tracks, can you hear me? If you can, let me know. Then open your ears and then there we go. 686, guys. Brand new highs for ATNF. If you're still holding ATNF, type yes in the chat. What do I think of bullish, Alex? I think it's going to be a good IPO if you can get in on the pre-IPO, because it might be too high on the IPO day, right? But I think it's going to be a good IPO. I think it's going to do well. $690. Is there an alternative similar to the Robinhood in Canada? The platform is so good. Iceman, you can always try Webull. Webull has a Canadian version, and then Interactive Brokers is the Questrade actually. Questrade is Questrade Interactive Brokers. Um, Bitcoin crossed 120. Good, about time. About dang time. I wasn't here the whole video. Perfect. Tracks. You signed up for the wrong level, so the sold out level doesn't give you access to Discord. So again, click this link at the bottom of the chat and upgrade to the legend level. Once you do, then you get the link to join us in Discord. Alrighty, so read the comments in the chat as well. Birthday bunnies, when's your birthday, AK? 620 to 680. Yeah, 620 was a nice little spot, right? Even though we broke below, that level was a bit of support. A little bit of support there. Today, oh wow, happy birthday, AK. Happy birthday. Have some cake. Are you doing anything? Love it, love it, love it. Let's go, misfits. See, someone follows instructions. Misfits, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat, Misfits. Alrighty, that's your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Yeah, so click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, Misfits. Welcome. ATNF with a bit of a rebound here, almost like this is delayed. Like if ATNF is running, then this one catches up a few minutes after. So the warrants. Let's go. Yeah. So click that link I posted at the up there, and then just follow the steps in the getting started channel, and then it will unlock Discord already. And then take a look around, watch the intro video in the getting started channel, and ask questions in stock general. So here comes that $7 resistance for ATNF. I'm going to party too if SPY ever dips. Eventually. 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 Okay, let's see here. Okay. You're happy, Lee? You should be very happy. Yeah, that thing's paid you really nicely. Very, very nicely. Good job. Did you sell the position? There we go. That thing's at $7. Screw that. Here comes 720. Let's go. Let's go. Yup, looking good. Looking good. At least we're getting a bit of a run today, you know? At least we're getting a bit of a run. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. $720. Type yes in the chat if you're still in your position for ATNF. Yeah, those warrants are finally catching up, but they're still below that 13 zone. Yeah. Type yes in the chat if you're still in your position. Here we go. Brand new highs. Lewis is like, yeah, I'm in. I'm in. Lying. Oof. What a beauty. Congratulations if you're still in this one. Even if you took monies too soon, no regrets at all. No regrets at all. Yeah, Bailey's smiling. Bailey's been spamming this one too. There you go, 740, guys. 750 incoming. Misfits, you in this one? Ooh, look at you. That membership is already paid for, Misfits. And sold. 75 CM. Well done. We had a bit of a line here. I'm not sure where this is coming from, though. I think that might have been moved down from 750. 650, Stefan. There you go. You're green. You're up $1, right? Just make sure you move your stop losses up, guys, or you take gains on the way up. On stuff, he buys cookies. Yep, exactly. Sports cars. Let's go. Misfits is already paid for the membership, guys, and for next month too. Let's go. Let's go. Well done. Congratulations, Van. 747 46. That's a pretty good exit, right? Selling right below psychological level is never a bad thing, especially if you're happy with those gains. Yeah, that's another birthday cake, Bailey. That's another birthday cake. Do, 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 do. Perfect. Tony, Danny, you chose the one that wasn't. Yeah. Again, I think though you could have switched, Danny, right? Especially if you notice that one is breaking below support and one's breaking out, you can always switch. And they will never, like, if you ask, like, I could not have told you that, like, this one was going to be the one, right? Because it easily could have been the other one. You just never know. But when you notice that, like, one is, like, if you're watching this, right, like if you're watching this and it's stalling at the double top, right, and or it's breaking below support and the volume just isn't there, like, okay, switch, right? And you're watching the other one and the other one's breaking out, yeah, you might need to switch, right? So it's always like that. You're making decisions as the day goes on. There's so many times where we're watching a stock and then another one shows up out of nowhere and then we just completely switch, right? So you just have to be ready. If something isn't performing, move on, because you can sit in the same stock all day and nothing's going to happen. You can stay in that stock though if nothing else is moving, but if you notice that the other stock's performing, you might need to switch. Alrighty. $12. Yeah. 50 cents at a time, Dennis. 50 cents at a time. 50 cents at a time. Yeah, that was a fairly good exit, at least for now, at 750 ish. 746. Right? Good exit. There we go, Dirt. Dirt is like, you know what? You know what? Finally, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it, Dirt. Love it. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the community. Finally. Yeah, you did it. This is your invite, Dirt. Click that link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. You invested in yourself, yeah. So click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Once you do, it will unlock. It helps, Lee, absolutely. Absolutely. So we're basically retesting that 720 and kind of holding it, right? Every time we break above a level, we retest the level, right? We did the same thing at 620 because that was the last major level. Then we just did it again around 720. So 750 back to 720 back to 750, right? So here we go again. Just in time, Lewis. Yeah. For now. Absolutely, Dan. So again, this name will probably be around unless they do an offering, or the reason we say it's going to be a run is because the same investor that is buying into this, right, like the main reason, the main catalyst here, the same dude is bringing an IPO tomorrow, right? So people are going to be paying attention to this one as a potential sympathy play, right? And here goes brand new highs, right, for ATNF. There it is. There it is. That thing said, let me cook, sir, let me cook. Let me cook. Shish. Beautiful. Woof! Look at that candle. Oh my days. Oh my days. Shish. That thing said, stop? Why should I stop? Why should I stop? Beautiful. Again, congratulations if you're still in this. And if you took a gains, just be happy with the gains. Just be happy with the gains. Alrighty? And then we're going to need to zoom out and look at the daily here at some point. Zoom out and look at the daily at some point. Okay, I want to do that. Woof! My goodness, look at it go. 780. That thing said, don't worry, you don't need to zoom out. You don't even need to zoom out. You don't need to zoom out. That thing said, don't you worry, you don't need to zoom out. Just let me go. Here comes $8. ATNF. I'm surprised. Oof, look at that thing go. Sheesh. My goodness, is that thing on fire? Yeah, exactly, Musty. I'll come back. I'll read some of the yeah. Your chart looks different, Snipes. Maybe this is the one. Maybe Dennis. Maybe this is the 200% we're gonna get. Let's go. You see me post here. I'm just want to make sure Dan isn't roasting me. But in all seriousness, seriousness of this community will improve your trading so much. Be blessed. Dan, thank you very much for the super chat. And I agree. Like, we joke around a lot, but we know when to focus. We know when to, to do the right things. So, yeah. I think sometimes people join and they're like, dang, these guys are joking around too much. But I promise it's because nothing's happening. Alrighty? So, yeah. So we're always going to be joking around. Just who we are. Right? We make monies and have fun. Let's go, Dan. Thank you very much. Is a bullish candle why mine is a bearish candle? I made sure we can when you say bullish candle versus a bearish candle, what does that mean? Send me a picture in Discord, Snipes. Yeah. I don't know how it hasn't been halted, but maybe that's not a bad thing. Yeah, make sure it's the same time frame, make sure it's the same candle type. Yeah, send me a picture. I should be able to tell from your picture. Yeah, let me take a look at the daily really quickly here for ATNF. Just want to see what this looks like. Yep. Yeah, so $8. $8. The last time we hit $8 was October 2024. That's the last time we hit $8. Alrighty. And then the two candles before that, we actually ran all the way to $17, like you mentioned in the chat. So, yep. So there's a bit of a problem at $8, right? Then it looks like we have another level like $8.90, $9, and then $10, and then Boomski is gone. So $8 is going to be the level to watch for now if we can close above. China, Haikinashi. Haikinashi. Yeah. And hopefully you guys can see why when you watch some of these stocks, you can see why I'm using Haikinashi candles. Right? You can see why. So let me switch to regular candles. Right, hey, regular candles on this will still look good for the most part, right? Because it has a lot of volume, so it should still look kind of similar. But high Kinashi candles are so much more better. So much better. Django courses, yeah. Yeah, but a lot of it was just like most people learn, from getting slapped in the market. That's how you learn. That's how everybody learns. Doesn't matter what type of education you have, you learn by violence. Um, yeah, it did snipes. Yeah, switch your candles then. Stop using those ugly things. I switch to regular candles when I really need to like look at a bigger time frame and really understand what's going on. Usually it's on large cap plays. On momentum stocks, I don't care. I could care less where the candle's closing and opening on a bigger time frame on a momentum stock, right? Um, yeah. Tony, let's go. New. Ooh, look at that. Gale got in at $4.50 and sold at $8, guys. Right? So when we tell you to join us in Discord, Gale has not been on stream at all today, but he got in, right? So in Discord, $4.50 and held all the way to $8 for ATNF. So yeah. Well done, Gale. Quote. Quote. Sheesh. Yeah, open is looking good. Open. The S&P guys, well, guess what, right? I'm still waiting for Spikes to tell me that he's made 4x. But yeah, SPY is going for 1% today. So yeah, just strength on strength on strength. We're really close to that double top now from a few days ago, virus. So we'll see. Open, yeah. Open door. Nice little push there, Elisa, and nice little push. You just have this resistance. It looks like we failed at this level when we had that big run. I don't want to keep zooming back, but alrighty. So a little bit of resistance here, right below 260. Right below the 260. Interesting. You're happy, Hilly? Good. Good job. Well done. Well done. Well done. Abdel, let's go. Welcome to the community. Well, you sign up for the sold out level as well. So Abdel, go back to the legend link and upgrade. Ah. Oh my days. Craziness. Yeah, so go back to the same link and upgrade to the legend level to gain access to Discord. So this is basically a retest of 750 for ATNF. And so we know $8 ish is going to be a strong level. And for some reason, the warrants haven't been able to break out yet. But the warrants have had a ridiculous run today. So SKK. So just to clarify, right? ATNF looks good for now. ATNF, we will probably talk about it tomorrow with the new IPO as well. But ATF is not a swing for now, unless we're closing strong and the price action is still good, right? And no offerings. So there's still way too much before we can talk about swing plays. So for now, you should probably you play with it. You have a stop loss, right? Um, uh, hmm, there we go. It was tough, but I did it. Let's go. See, we were waiting for this, guys. Waiting for this. Waiting. Yeah, yeah. Look at that. So Spikes made $3,500 today, right? And then today he made $4,000. Let's go. It's only Tuesday, Spikes. It's only Tuesday. You're at 7K already. It's only Tuesday. What are you gonna do with the rest of the week? Let's go. Spikes, congratulations. Keep cooking. Thank you for the super chat. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Who makes $7,000 in 2 days, guys? Only criminals. Only criminals. Now what? Spy's gonna go down. Time to buy your puts. Can my puts cook now, Dustin? Exactly. Ah. Yeah, no, the S&P looks very good. And that open is still testing that 260 there, so it needs to break above. Yeah. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, that was a beautiful spot, right? And we all talked about these calls at the bottom of the 200 EMA, right? I think Michelle is still in as well. Yeah, like right off this circle, right? That's when those calls were bought. 200 EMA test, especially just to fill a gap after we had good CPI data, right? That was very nice, right? And those calls have been printing the entire day till now. So well done, Spikes. Yeah, exactly. As soon as it broke out, like as soon as SPY broke above this resistance, you want to be very careful with puts, right? Because we've done this so many days now where like we struggle, but then as soon as we break out, you cannot play games with it because that thing will undress your puts. Undress your puts. BTI is halted up again, guys. And that open is pushing for the highs of the day here, so that looks nice. Yeah, BTI halted up. The markets are coming around, huh? The markets are like, hey guys, you know what? You know what? Yeah, so this one's halted up. A lot of you guys are in this one and swinging and diamond handing, so it's nice that it's playing out well. PRPH is also trying to come back, almost back to 37 cents. Shish. Okay, okay. Okay. Rent is for the forget the end of the quarter. I might be debt free at end of the month. Let's go, Spike. That's amazing. Take the monies out, right? Take the monies out and put it in a different account and go back to playing with your same amount if you need to. Alrighty. $180. For open, Stefan, or for what? Can you speak? Can you peek at IXHL 43 cents? You're expecting 46 cents for a little scalpy. Lower volume is going to be an issue. Let's take a look. IXHL. Our BTI. Okay. So you're in at 43 cents. Yeah, this one just doesn't have the volume, does it? No. But it's not your entry isn't bad though. I think I looked at this last week and said as long as it stays above 40 cents, it should be okay. It just doesn't have the volume. right? It just does not have the volume, Django. So just put a tight stop loss. If I was in this position, I'd probably just put a stop loss at 39.99. If it breaks below 40 cents, I'm not sure that I want it. But yeah. Alrighty. So it looks okay. It just needs volume. And then there goes open 261. 261, 37.20 for PRPH. And then ATNF is still playing with between 750 and 720. Django? Okay, good. Yeah. Hopefully it works out though. Hopefully. You know how like people have pet peeves? I think I have a pet peeve, that I didn't know of. What's my pet peeve? When people that I don't know or that I've never messaged before message me for the first time and don't get to the point. I think that's a pet peeve. I don't know why. It just feels annoying. I really don't know why, but like if we've had conversations before or like you're a member, that's different, right? But sometimes people will just message and say hello. Yeah. And then I think they need help. I'm like, hello. Then they're like, how are you doing? I'm like, get out of here. Get out of here, please. Doesn't matter how I'm doing. Like, what do you want? A cookie jar extended warranty. I know, right? Like if you need help, just get to the point. Yeah. I genuinely do enjoy talking to people. I don't enjoy when someone wastes my time though. Yeah. Like again, these are people that I don't know, right? So like if you're a member, I feel like there's a level of like closeness. Like if someone if one of you guys like in the chat especially, right? Like if someone DMs me and they're like, "Hey, what's up?" I'm like, "Oh, hey," you know? That's different. When there's a random person like in my email, Dan's a shaking DM. Like the random person in my or like, just on social media, I'm like, "Okay, what do you want?" See, Dan, that's different though. Dan sent me a DM saying just stopping by to say hi. That's different. That's way different. Nah, not very good, Tony. Not very good. I play defense, so it wasn't one of those things that like I really worked on. But now that's different. Yeah, yeah. Because I would do that sometimes, right? Like I would do that. Like I will randomly DM. Like if I haven't seen someone in the chat for a long time, I'm like, "Hey, Tony, what's up?" Like if I don't see Rita for a long time, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, Rita, what's up?" They're just being polite, maybe. Yeah, maybe. That's because you love me. uh, um, ATNF, yeah, ATNF still looks good to me. We're just going up and down. Tell them they have to join the Discord. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You guys have no idea. Like I will get DMs. I will like not DMs. Like I get emails and someone will send me like paragraphs of like I think maybe like I've just grown a tolerance to not liking that stuff because people will like message you like people will send me like like multiple paragraphs, just to say like oh do you think I should buy or sell the stock, or like oh I can't afford the membership, this is why, right? Like I lost my car, I lost this, and then at the bottom, and then at the next day I will see the same person in the chat FOMOing into a stupid stock and losing $2,000. I'm like, oh, oh, you just felt like wasting my time, huh? Yeah, stuff like that. So I think I see too much of that stuff. Then like then it just gets annoying. Anyways, moving on. Yeah. To check wordiness. No, no, that's different, Shima. That's different. Yeah. I think the problem too though is like when you send me a long message, usually I just read the message in my head and then I respond in my head and then I just go do something else. Because if you send me a long paragraph, I know that I need to respond with a long paragraph, but I'm just not at the place to respond. So then I don't respond right away with the intention of coming back to respond. Yeah, and then I just never come back. So if I respond to your message like 2 days later, it's not because I didn't want to, it's just because it was just really long. And it required me to do multiple things to respond, so then I just didn't respond. Yeah. Raven, I get that a lot. I get those messages a lot. Like, hey, I can't afford a membership because I got into the stock. I'm holding Mullen and I'm down $50,000. I'm like, oh well, yeah. And then I will see the same people in the chat though. Anyways, ATNF is looking beautiful. Did anybody buy the dipskis on this one? So it looks like we just dipped back into that demand zone. And so $8 is our next resistance there still. $8. So so one of the stocks from the nuclear agreement with the DOJ or whatever was HOND, right? So right, that was one of those stocks that was on the list. So the Department of Energy has selected the following 10 companies for nuclear reactor pilot program, which aims to build at least 3 viable advanced test reactors by July 4, 2026, right? And the top 2 names were OKLO and HOND. So that was posted in Discord a while ago. So one of those stocks is popping there. One of those stocks. Yeah, the next day, Django, but you can break your money up into pieces though, right? And have multiple trades, and then you have the money back the next day. Uh, it's either you get 3 unlimited trades at any time all day with margin account, cash account, no PDT, but you must wait 1 day after a trade to settle for those funds. Correct, right? But again, if you have $1,000, you can break that up into $100 trades, and you can trade 10 times, right? So it is correct, unlimited trades, but the money needs to settle, so you can just break it up. There's no timeline for a Discord IPO. They said they were coming at some point, but I think that's been pushed back. Yeah. So even if you're using a margin account, you don't have to use the margin. Even if you're using your money, it's still a margin account, and you can only have 3 trades. Even if you're not using margin, it's just the fact that you have a margin account. Yeah, like 820. Yeah, Bilal. Yeah, yeah. I think 8 was from the daily chart, right, when we looked at it, and then 820 is from this smaller time frame, right? So on the 1 minute, Tony brisket. See, like that's different, right, Tony? Yeah, that's because yeah. In the long. Yeah, there we go. Tony says, how's it going?" ah, Trax, you need to get the education, right? I think we can all tell why you're losing money, and it's nothing against you, promise, right? But I think the whole chat can tell why you're losing monies. You see what I mean? Like, you guys want to see the type of messages I get sometimes. This is why, like, people's messages annoy me. Someone will like really message me and say, "Hello, do you have a boyfriend or a girlfriend? I'm just laying in bed watching the stocks all alone." I'm like, dude, just get the hell out of here. Like, hello, do you have a boyfriend or a girlfriend? I'm just watching stocks alone. I'm like, dude, like really? Can't afford to pay attention. I don't think Dan has that time though. Dan's too busy trying to slap Spy and Spy slapping him. So let's go. Made another scalp on ATNF, 715 out at 799. I remembered you saying sell below the run numbers. Maybe 4 times the goal we agreed on the one and one done for the day. Need to watch. Woof! Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Right? And look at that exit you just took, Prasad, right? Right below $8. Now we're back to 770, right? So the goat members are cooking, while some people are complaining about losing monies. Tracks, yeah. So well done, Prasad. Well done. Yeah. Anyways, mm, you know what I'm gonna do? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's see. So one. Hmm. No, that's not gonna work. I don't know how to upgrade, you keep saying. If you're not sure how to upgrade your membership tracks, I'm going to send you a video. Okay, watch this video. It's going to help you. It's going to show you how to upgrade your membership. Cool. Tracks. Yeah. Watch that video at the bottom. It's going to show you how to upgrade your membership. No. Okay. Let's see. Level. One second. Save and exit. $21. Okay. Yeah, if that thing can just break out, that'd be good. 25% pyro. Okay. The S&P says pullback. Yeah, nope. We're going for 1% day today, spikes. There are no pullbacks in the market today. No pullback. Today you don't short. Today you just go long. Sheesh. Yep, 650. Damn. Beautiful. Risky but easy? Yeah. No. Very, very strong. BTI is also pushing for brand new highs there too, so this one finally unhalted and then sold off and then popping again. Yup. Broke above $8 briefly and then came back below. BTAI. Okay, let's go back to ATNF. So ATNF is looking for the double top here now. Looking for the double top. So $8 and then $8.20. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hopefully you guys took, sold those puts though. 816. Break above that, and then you're looking for closer to $8.80. Yup. Yup. I'm really surprised they haven't halted this thing like all day today. Really, really surprised they haven't halted it. There you go. Woo, look at that thing go. Look at it go. You forgot ADN from the now 267. It looks good. I mean, you're in a position, so we're too busy excited about ATNF going up 150%, right, Danny? So yeah, SPY is just flying there. Almost 642. There goes there goes ATNF, brand new highs. Look at that thing go. 860. Beautiful. If you're still in ATNF, type yes in the chat. If you're still in ATNF, type yes in the chat. Well, that was quick, right? We said 880 was the next resistance, right? So $8.80. When you look at that daily, 880-ish is your next resistance, right? So we're getting there pretty quickly. Getting there very quickly. There it goes, 880. That was quick. That was very, very quick. So congratulations if you're still in this, guys. Yeah, Bailey's been smiling all day today. Smiling. Oof, there goes $9, guys. My goodness. Shish. Yup, we just broke above $9. Like it was like a piece of cake. What a beauty. Again, congratulations if you're in this one. Take those gains on the way up. Take the gains on the way up, please. Alrighty. There we go. So if we can hold 880, we're now looking for closer to 10. And then we're looking for what we'll talk about it if we actually break above $10. If we can break above that $10, then we'll talk about a brand new level. But for now, you want to see if we can hold above $8, 8.80, and then push for closer to 10 for ATNF. Looking for the moon. Yeah, Raven. When Lambo. Yeah. And what an absolute beauty, right? Yeah, Dennis is still looking for $12. Bailey's up 75%, which is beautiful. Misfits, congratulations again. Well done. Well done. Well done. Yeah. So we just made brand new highs again. $7, $9 and 18 cents. CM, well done. There we go. Ooh, we're just going for that $10, guys. We're going for it. We're going for it. Oh my goodness. And they still haven't halted this thing? Let's go. Woo. That thing said hello. Can I fly? Fly me to the moon. See, like this thing needs to give us an opportunity to thrust, you know? So thrust. Yes, yes, Visha, yes. Damn, damn. Yes. Ah, there you go. So $10 is gonna be the biggest obstacle, right? You can kind of tell what's happening between 950 and 970, right? That's a massive drop. So a lot of profit taking going on there. Do, 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 do. Ah, there we go. So nasty drop there from $10, right? So we that's quite the drop. When you get to a big level like that, that's why we're not talking about anything beyond $10 because $10 is a pretty big spot. And they've actually, for the first time, they've halted it down, guys. For the first time, they halted it down. For the first time today, they waited till $10, right? So $10 is usually the biggest level for a stock like this. Ah. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Here we go. Yeah, it's actually halted down now. Crazy, huh? No, no, no. Hey, 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 hey. Goodbye. Yeah, no, it's halted down for the first time. Yeah, so if you took some gains, congratulations. Right? So that's why we kept saying we're not talking about anything beyond $10. Joe's in an NQ short. Yeah, that's painful. Because this market just wants violence. I still think this is just a healthy pullback to retest this last breakout, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Alrighty. Let's go. Let's go. Perfect. Okay. Go below. Michelle, don't make me be a financial advisor. Okay. Because I will find you. I know where you live. Okay. You only get halted down. Tender K. Yeah, I mean that's okay though, honestly, because again, we went from below $5 to almost $10, like it doubled, right? So I yeah, I think this thing gave everybody an opportunity to get in and get out, and even then even with this halt, you're probably still green on your position if you're still in. So yeah, and this was the biggest candle move we've seen so far, right? We basically dropped from 970 to $8. So that probably deserves a halt. No, that was somebody else. Yeah, there you go. Mm, okay. No, that was Pyro and Raven. Dennis, that was not me. So there goes the on hold. Let's see if we can stay above like $8 here, right? $8, 8.20 was that last break. $8, 8.20. See if we can find a base and push back up, right? So the reason we're looking at that level, well, this was your fail, and that was your breakout, and then we're retesting that same level, right? So we want to see it kind of consolidate and then go back up. Alrighty. So $8.40. Come on, you can do it. 8.50. You can do it. 10,000 warrants. Here comes 860. So for now, that bottom is holding, right? 865. With the second halt. Yeah. So 820 is holding for now. Give us 870. Yeah. Yeah. Huzzah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. 870. 875. Yeah. 876. So maybe this just becomes a scalp for now, right? In and out, scalp, scalp, scalp. We'll see. But again, that bottom is holding for now, which is good. uh, do, do, do. You take a nap and it cooks. Are you napping in the middle of the day? Is the question. Actually, what I completely forgot what time it was. Well, let's see. Okay, we'll hop off in the next 20 minutes. Alrighty. Okay. So we'll hop off in. Oh yeah, Ireland. Yeah. That's right. Tony's. No, 20 minutes. Because you said it, Tony. So yeah, 20 minutes, we'll hop up and go back to Discord. So again, if you're not a member yet, guys, and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us in Discord. Alrighty? Cool. Ireland. Yeah, Stuart is from. I haven't spoken to Stuart for a while. Yeah. No. There we go. Back to 880, guys. Why are you streaming late 2 minutes? Yeah. No, because my one-on-one isn't now, so I have time. Perfect. Look at that beautiful chart, guys. Look at this beautiful chart. Right? We came back to the perfect level. To the perfect level, and then bouncy. Perfect chart. The perfect chart. Look at that. We're back above $9, guys. Ooh, easy monies on this one. Back to 910, 915. Beautiful. If you bought the dip, type yes in the chat. I'm going to finish my telephone. Yeah. I can tell you what the play for tomorrow is going to be today, Danny. BLSH. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Anyways, back above $9. So really good test, good bounce. Now we need to get back above 950 again. Do it nice, you got in. Beautiful. Beautiful. Again, just be aware though that you're potentially going back up there for a double top in a supply zone, so just be ready. Alrighty? Don't get slapped. Don't get slapped. There we go, 920. 930. Beautiful. Beautiful. So again, double top. The closer we get to 930 to 950, you're gonna have a potential double top there. So be careful. Yeah, 870, beautiful. So the closer we get to this 950 level, you're gonna have a bit of a double top there. Only down. Only down tender. Musty, yes. Peter Thiel. Peter Thiel took a stake in this company. So Ah, Dan, I have nothing to say. Nothing. Let's go. Come on, everybody. Come on.
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money? How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
Jaden broke no more. Let's go, Jaden. Good morning. Hello. Welcome. Were you late because you're busy making monies or what? Late because you're making monies? Thank you for the super chat, Jaden. So 950 double tops. $950 double tops. Well done, Raven. I like that scalp. Again, this was a beautiful retest, guys, right? So every time we have a level like this, that is a big resistance level. When we fail and we break above, you expect and hope that it comes back to that level for a potential play, right? So now you just have that double top at 950. If you can break and hold 950, then it's $10. Then it's gone skis. Then it's gone skis. ATNF. D. Well done. Well done. I like it a lot. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. Mm, mm. There we go. You know it. Let's go, Raven. Not Raven, Jaden. Let's go, Jaden. Well done. I like it. I like it a lot. Our PRPH is still trying to come back here. If anybody's still in this one, trying to come back. So let's see if it does. Again, these were the two favorite names coming into the open, right? One's been annoying all day and trying to come back, and this one's been annoying too, but then cooking. So 950 is your double top. If we can break above 950 and hold, then it's straight to $10. ATNF. No summary. Raven, exactly. 36, okay. Yeah. Yeah, the warrants just not. Yeah, the warrants had the big run, and they're just not following anymore. Yeah, so. So we still need to clear this 950 here. Straight away to the moon, Dennis. Straight to the moon. If you're still holding your position for ATNF, type yes in the chat, because I know some of you guys like to diamond hand. Purple haze. If you're still holding your full position for ATNF, type yes in the chat. Yeah. Open, and then the S&P. Sounds good. 1 trillion. Might be a dumb question, but if I got into a stock at $6 and now it's close to $10, how do I keep taking gains without selling the stock? I'm sorry, still a no. So Stefan, what that means is you can scale out, right? So let's say you have 100 shares at $6, right? You can sell 25 shares at the time as we go up, because you really never know where the top is going to be at, right? So you can scale out on the way up. Right, so you can sell. Some people will sell half the position, right? When the position's doubled or almost over 50%, right? Or they sell every time we sell 25%, right? So it's just up to you how you do it, or you could just move your stop loss up. Or if you only have one share, of the stock, then you can pick where you want to sell, or just move your stop loss up. So yeah, that 950 is your resistance for now, so be careful up there. Yep, exactly, Raven. Yeah, you're welcome, Stefan. So again, guys, we're gonna hop up in like 10 minutes or so. 10 minutes. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, I would really appreciate it. Take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. ATNF probably is not done yet, right? So if you want to come join us and continue watching ATNF, we're going to be in Discord in Stock General Legend. So if you're not a member yet, Stefan and all the other people, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for Legend. Come join us. So it looks like we're actually holding 880. We're using the next line here for a little bit of support, right? So 880 versus $9.50. PRPH is really trying here, isn't it? I think it's back to 38 cents. Really trying. Really trying. Alrighty. I mean, usually when we're about to leave the stream, stuff crashes. Is this time going to be different? Well, I mean, so either we pump or we crash. Like, so I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, if the stock has been pumping, it usually crashes when we're about to leave. But then if it's been sitting flat, it pumps. So then we don't have to leave, you know? Do not leave then. Huh? Well. So a little bit of support at 880-ish here. Let's see if we can hold. Yes, please. Yeah, smash a like, guys. So you guys can even smash a like. Some people are like, nope, we don't want to smash it. Yeah, smash a like, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. It really helps. Ready? Is SPY back to... No, not quite yet, but it's going for it, though. BMNR, again, this thing just never dips and stays down there, so you can scalp this thing till, like, you're tired of scalping, you know? On smash and smash it again. DC, that's okay. Yeah, this one just doesn't go away. It's like big crash, right? Big crash, big pump, big crash, big pump, up and down, up and down. Let's go, let's go. Let's see. Caitlin, you're delayed probably. You are delayed probably. But yeah, so that 950 was a problem, wasn't it? Right? Yeah. That 950 was a problem. Which again, it is a double top. So the next time we go for a big run, we need to break 950. Obviously, kind of seems, a little bit redundant. But we do need to break 950. So for the next boom ski. For the next boom ski. This I like. Yes, that's what that's what it's supposed to say, Spikes. These I like. ENTO and then ADN. Yeah, ADN has been really good for you guys. Been very good. Dipskis and pumpies. So Danny, are you happy now? Are you happy now, Danny? Back to green. No. Okay. But yeah, 4 more minutes, guys. Let me know if you have any last questions. ATNF. I don't think this one's completely done yet, right? Just make sure you have a plan for your position. PRPH. This one has a lot of work to do before we can, so maybe reclaim 40 cents. And then we will go from there. Alrighty. Cool. What's your position, Tony? In this one, it looks really good. It's been breaking out. Danny's been spamming this thing in the chat all day today. It's been holding the 200 EMA. So what's your question? Let me know. Potentially, yeah. It has been doing well though. So yeah. So maybe on the next retest of the View app or something. Yeah, what's 280? 280 to 270? There you go, Danny. Yeah. Because the two DJs at the party, Musty. Sounds good. Sounds good, Tony. Is there any way to download the videos from YouTube trading? Not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can download the education videos. All of that stuff is up to YouTube. I just work here, YouTube just tells me they just do whatever they want. I just work here. Yeah, see, when we're about to leave, the stock goes down because everybody's like, okay, fine, we're leaving. Okay, let's sell then. Right, we're leaving. There's that funny word again. What's that, Spikes? Right, so there was your double top, right? 950 was a problem, right? 950 double top for ATNF and then retesting that last level again. So watch 820 again, right? So surprise, surprise. No, I don't think anybody should be surprised, right? We have a double top and then we have a retest. So also we're superstitious. We think when we're leaving the stream, people usually sell their positions because they're like, oh, the party is ending. Oh, it's ending. We're leaving. Anyways, watch for consolidation of 820. Alrighty. Watch for consolidation there. If we can hold, then that's perfect. Why this ETH is cooking? My goodness. Anybody holding ETH in the chat? Shish. ETH is cooking. Just go, 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 go. No wonder, I have those names, the stock related names pumping. PRPH is still fighting for its life here. Looking for 39 cents. ATNF is holding that 820 for now, so that's good. Jericho? Yeah. Love it. So 820 is holding again for the second time. Brian? Monies. So little scalpy there. Perfect deep skis. 820 in hold for now. It is KB, isn't it? Beauty. That's the power of Tom Lee, isn't it? Tom Lee. Not sure in the chat. Okay, I'll send you another link. And Spy just doesn't want to give up, does it? Hope to get some pre-order shares. Yeah, I hope so too. Because I think it's going to be a fun IPO, hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, we'll be ready. Ready. We will be ready. Mm-mm-mm. BLSH Musty. Another Peter Thiel IPO. So crypto IPO, right? This one, right? So this one at the top of the list here. That's the one with the buzz. If you guys can read that, right? So increase the number of shares to 30 million from 20. Originally increasing the price 32.33. La 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 la. Yeah. So yeah. Tomorrow. It's not officially priced yet. Loki, one trade today, but I understand everything happening. Good, Bilal. Come on, give me a high five. Teamwork, we keep helping each other out. It's all that matters, right? Uh, okay, so expected to price tonight. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and post it in Discord as well, so you guys can read it if you want to. No. Alrighty, I'll just post that in case you guys want to read it. In case. ATNF is still just playing with 820 here. Just be careful there, please. If you're in a position, be careful. Bullish. Musty. Anyways, ADN still looks amazing. So congratulations, BMNR. Oof. Does that stock ever die? The answer is no. Winterfell, you still scalping this one? So again, 820 still holding, right? 820 retest holding back to 840. So we are holding, which is good. The S&P just doesn't know when to give up. So that thing is all the way back to the highs again. Yeah. So an absolute beast, right? And then Ava. Ooh, Musty, nice. I don't think there's anything we really need to look at for this one, Musty. How green are those calls now? How green are those calls? I think you can see that next supply zone at 750, so you have more room, but you're sitting at 52-week highs and it looks nice. And those calls expire on Friday, right? So we need a big push like now. Otherwise, you might start thinking of closing them just because the expiration date is close. Yeah, your next resistance is like 740, 750 there. Good job though. Yeah, good earnings, good everything, looking good. Re-entered at 8:30. Winterfell. If you search up criminal on Google, you're gonna see Winterfell's face on there. Criminal. Yeah, it's playing a lot of games here, so just be careful though. I hate when it's not bouncing back above the 9 like right away. And there's always a bit of sus price action there, but it's still holding. Yeah. Yep, it's holding though. It's holding. So these candles are giving you some higher lows. I think that's usually the last thing that I watch. It's just higher lows. So as long as it continuously does that, that's okay. Yeah, like you just don't want to see any signs of weakness at all. And there it goes, 847. 847. 847. Yeah. The 50 is acting as a bit of an obstacle too. I think that's the difference now between where we're at and where we were before. Is look at that 50 EMA. It basically acted as a trampoline. Now it's acting as a bit of resistance, so it needs to really hold that 820 and break it and push it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice little pop. I bet you Winterfell is run. Winterfell is out already. 855. 856. 857. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Winterfell. 45. Okay. There we go. 57. 858 incoming. Yeah, 59. 59, 56, 56. Anyways, let me leave it there before. So another nice little retest there for ATNF. All right, so back to 860. Yeah, this thing's been a nice scalper. 862. Look at that beauty, guys. Look at that beauty. 820 has been such a good level. Such a good level. 869. Give us 870. Going once, going twice, and sold to Musty. 872. Any bids? 875, 877, 880. Going once, going twice, sold to Raven. Come on, give us 890. 890. Going once. Not yet. Anyways, good scalp. That's a beautiful scalp. That's scalp perfection, right? So yeah, I like it a lot. So good level, good exit. Well done, Winterfell. Yeah, beautiful. This chart has been nice. It's been quite predictable with double tops, retest levels, consolidation, right? Quite predictable. So just in time, you smell the sus. Yeah, it still looks okay there though. So unless we get a lower high in one of these candles, but so this candle is going to be very important. So I still think it looks so that candle closes in 19 seconds. We should be able to tell in 19 seconds. Look at the criminal scalping it. No. There we go, 880, 883. Yeah, 890 Bilal. Come on now, look at the goats cooking, guys. Look at the goat members cooking. Why are the goat members cooking like this? What happened? What happened, Bilal? What happened? 890. Come on now. Let's start with 885. 885 going once, going twice. Come on. Cause we cook. Yeah, I love it. There's a supply zone there, so just be careful. Love it. So again, if you're struggling with entries and exits, yeah, they read the cookbook. Let's go. Yeah. If you're struggling with entries and exits, just become a gold member. Just do it. Scott P says 3 straight days of being green. Not by a lot, but something better. Something is better than nothing. I'm just glad I'm making better decisions. Thanks all for your help. Let's go. Well done. Yep, beautiful. One step at a time, right, Scott? One step at a time. Progress. Progress is all you're looking for. Progress. There we go. 890. Sold to Pyro. Give us 895. 895. Sold to Shima. $9. Sold to Dennis. 905. Come on now. Sold to Bilal. Come on, give us 810. 810 for Tony. 810 for Tony. The market's like, Tony, we don't like him. We don't like him. He was roasting you earlier. Ah, Tony, that guy? I'm kidding. It's coming, Tony. It's coming. What happened to Trax, guys? Trax was like, I'm telling you guys, it's about to drop. Come on, Trax. We don't listen to the chat. We listen to the candles. Alrighty? Yeah. We listen to the candles. And the candles say what? The candle says, let me thrust. Let me thrust for Tony. Ah. After 950 to the moon. To the moon. That's a really nice curl, right? So congratulations if you took that scalp. At night, of course. At night. We're just playing with that supply zone and playing with that supply zone there. ATNF was definitely on the zero borrow scanner yesterday. Okay, for some reason it wasn't on there today. For some reason. Yeah, so there's a supply zone there. Be careful, right? Supply. Clearly, this thing isn't done yet, right? You said that last time, Trax. What happened? Said that last time. But yeah, there is a supply zone there. We're gonna keep watching this in Discord, guys. We'll leave it here for the day, though. Smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe. If you're not a member yet, you're gonna keep missing out, right? We were talking about this one 2 days ago, and then today, and then all day. Today and all day, you know, two different things. And the day before yesterday, you know. Alrighty. So again, if you're not a member yet, I don't know what to tell you. Congratulations. Click the link at the bottom of the chat, become a legend member. Once you do, your Discord invite is going to be in the community section on YouTube, or send me an email, hotradesx@gmail. Have a wonderful day, all. Be safe, and we'll keep making monies. Raven, bye for now. Shima, bye for now. Pyro, bye for now. Tony, bye. Dan, go take a nap. Go take a nap because Spy is still pumping. 3D, have a wonderful day. Dennis, have a wonderful day. Musty, have a wonderful day. Bala, keep cooking, please. Spikes, yeah. See you later. On your video member, I don't know what that means. But yeah, Trax, you still need to upgrade your membership to join us in Discord. So I sent you that video. Or cancel and sign up again if you need to. Jericho, have a wonderful rest of the day. See you in Discord. Mark, the weather's nice. I need to go for a walk later today. Yeah, love it. Caitlin, have a wonderful rest of the day. See you in Discord. Peace, Daniel, Stefan, later. Ryan, see you in Discord. Quitty, see you in Discord. Matt, see you in Discord. Alrighty, Tony, see you in Discord. Brian, see you in Discord. Spurs PSG, oh yeah. Aussie, bye for now. Super Cup. Mark, yeah, that's a good plan. We might as well enjoy the summer, you know, before winter comes. Lowell, let's go sign up back for that membership and join us in Discord, Lowell. Don't make me find you. Bye for now, Tony. Alrighty, all. Again, much love. See you guys in Discord. Bye. Bye.